Hello. Oh my gosh, can you guys hear me? I can't tell. Hold on. Yes. Okay, you guys should be able to hear me. Hello, Otaku. Hello, crazy Carl. Um, oh my god, why am I being weird? Okay. Um, sorry, sometimes my camera acts a little weird here, but I'm streaming from my iPad this time, my iPad camera, so I kind of wanted to see how long it would last. So we'll see. But I have my phone plugged in case. But hello, we are going to be streaming some Genshin 4.2 gameplay today. Looking cozy. I'm very cozy. I've had a very difficult few days here, so sorry I haven't been very active in the past few days. I believe it was Wednesday, and today is Sunday. I'm going to try my best when I tell you I am not really mentally here. I'm like, okay, and then I break out crying. So, but I put contacts in. Why? Because it hurts. If you cry with contacts, your eyes get really dry and it hurts. So, to stop myself from crying, I've worn contacts because it makes me think of the pain I'm going to experience if I cry with these on. um Anyway, my grandma fell on Wednesday and she's in the hospital. She's a century and basically grew up with her, so I haven't really been active because of that. I do apologize. Um, she's she's getting better. She's looking better. But the way my anxiety works, it's very like very little things can set me off and I could be sobbing. So this is a little risk. My friends were telling me maybe I shouldn't stream until like this is thing, but we got to keep up. She would want me to continue on, so here we are. But I heard that this part, this story quest is really sad, and I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to it. Remember, self-care comes first. Yes, I do know. Thank you. It's just the way that I do self-care is I need distractions. If I don't have distractions, I'm just going to cry all day. And then my mind goes places. So for me, I went to work. I did take a day off because I spent all day with her. But I usually need distraction. That's how I cope with stuff. I just go to work because I don't have to think about it when I'm at work. I gotta worry about everybody else. I had a very interesting morning the other day when I was at work because, our first few patients, one of them was a baby with an allergic reaction. So that was very interesting. Baby was turning red. Baby couldn't breathe. She was a fetus. He was a fetus. Excuse me. And we had to get the EpiPen out, resuscitate him, and had the ambulance come in. So that was also a 7 a.m. I'm half asleep as I roll into the clinic. Because I'm not a morning person, but I'm not a night person either. I don't know what I am. I'm neither one of those. I'm like a midday. I'm like a midday person, I guess. Hello, Shadow. How are you? I'm like trying to center myself because clearly I'm not centered. I have to move this over a little bit, maybe. How'd your labs and such go? My labs went. The second lab practical for anatomy, not so hot. But it's fine. It is what it is. I'm not trying to be an ortho. So, I got everything else. I do have a lab practical tomorrow night, but it's for bio. So, the only thing I'm a little scared of is plants. I have no interest in plants, therefore my brain does not really grab any plant cell stuff because I don't care about plants. I have no interest in plants. So, but yeah, so I will be doing all my school stuff tomorrow. Today is just gonna be mostly Genshin stream. We may do more than a 2-hour stream today, guys. Woo! Haven't done that in a while, right? Yeah, we'll see how that goes. But let me switch over. I'm gonna pause this. I'm going to change the audio settings to monitor. Oh, to turn it on so you can hear it. And we're going to watch. Is this it? That's it's a character demo, right? What is this? Oh, it's an EP. Okay, so we're gonna do this. I think everyone's really in love with Furina. Hello, party, panda girl, pat your hat. Huh? You didn't spell Bella's name right, but I don't think I look like her. Are you being racist? I'm joking. I'm joking. Cause she's Asian, by the way. A lot of people didn't know that Bella Porsche. I don't know her last name. I don't know how to say her last name, but a lot of people didn't know that she was Asian. And I'm like, huh? Yeah, she's Filipino. Jack is. It's from last year's Anime New York City 2022. And then if they sell, I don't think they're selling a hoodie this year, but if they do, I'm also gonna get that hoodie. What about you? I am also Asian. Anyway, so we're just gonna focus and do our best to focus on the positive stuff, okay? Because I just don't want to cry again. I've cried enough today. I cried in the car, and I was so mad after I left the hospital because I was like, shoot, I could go home and cry it out, but I need a deodorant because I ran out. So I was sitting there at the Rite Aid parking lot, crying my eyeballs out. And I was waiting for it to pass, and I have no tissues in the car, so I'm like wiping my eyes and like wiping all my snot and stuff on my jacket because I didn't want to walk in there. And I was like, ooh, I hope people think that it's just because it's cold that I look like this, not because I was crying, because I ain't trying to be like that. That's true. That's true. I do be holding things in, so that's why when it comes out, and sometimes I can't control it, which is real aggravating. But luckily, I haven't cried in class yet, so that's all that matters. I haven't cried at work yet, so that's all that matters. Yeah, I'm okay. It was just some family issues, family members in the hospital. It's not that great. Anyway, character demo, Furina. I already played Furina, so I'm going to play her again on stream so you guys can see, because I wasn't sure if I was going to stream this week or not, actually, so that's why I didn't actually wait. But I'm not rolling for Furina, mostly because I'm just like, she triggers me. But when I played, I don't know, I probably don't know how to play. I know she's a buff. I do know that she's a buff, but in terms of as someone who plays for fun and doesn't read, I don't know how to play her. So, but I like her design. But now after the leaks of Navia, no question about it. So, I'm not rolling. But let's watch this. This is Furina's All the World's a Stage.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the most spectacular show in the history of Fontaine. Please put your hands together for our national icon, Fontaine's biggest celebrity, one of the 7 archons of Tibet, the Regina of all orders, kindred, peoples, and laws, Furina de Fontaine!
Furina de Fontaine. I love her hat design, bro. She's cute. I'm not gonna lie to you. She is. I see the appeal.
Vocal cords are ready.
Oh my god, I thought she was about to sing.
Let the show begin.
Did she say blood sugar replenish? Okay, she don't got diabetes. That's what that means. Oh, Chlorine! She's cute. Oh. Huh? What kind of names are those? He's adorable. Maybe too cute. Yeah. Ooh.
Natural smiles, please. Hold it and action.
Shut, bruh. Ah. 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 Bruh. I just realized they were fighting. Why did I think they were dancing? But they're fighting. Oh my gosh, it's a freaking brawl. Oh, it's wrestling. That was cute. That was cute. That was cute. I really like that one actually. It's very like performative, which I mean, if you played the story quest, you know how performative she is. So it kind of does make sense. But I really like that. Let me turn on the game here because I don't actually have the game up. And let's change the audio setting. Oh, jeez. Okay. So, first thing we're gonna do is when we go in there, we're going to try the Furina's character demo because maybe me playing it fully in, because I was only half playing her when I was, and maybe reading it will help me appreciate Furina more. Because I think desperately I do want to roll for her, but also I need a legitimate reason. Because at this point, I have too many characters that are unbuilt, man. Hello, Shadow4. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. And also for those who are watching on TikTok, I am streaming Genshin on Twitch right now. Link is in my bio, or if you search up my username here, it is also on there. It's rough. Oh, I'm sorry. I swear, fall, just because I feel like a lot of bad things happen in fall, at least to me it does. I just don't like fall. Why are you here looking cold? Cause I am cold. I am cold. I'm not feeling too well mentally, so I've been wearing this basically hats like this all day in the house, at work, throughout. Doesn't matter, just because it's been holding me, okay? It's been holding me. But it's winter. I mean, I don't care. I know it's still fall, but it's cold, so it's winter. I don't care. I had to warm up my car at least 5 minutes before I go out to it. It's cold. It's winter. And then I was telling my manager, I was like, okay, so when we have a winter storm this year, do not expect me to wait before I go home. Because last year, during the winter storm that hit where I am, more than 40 people died in their cars because no people were stranded. I was stuck in my house for 5 days, but people actually died in their cars because they kept their cars on to stay warm. But the snow, because the amount of snowfall was ridiculous, the snow was blocking the exhaust, and people died. Just fell asleep and died. So I'm not doing that. My 10-minute drive home took like an hour when they finally let us leave. Because the storm wasn't supposed to hit us until 2, but it was like 11 a.m. and I'm looking out the window and I couldn't see anything. It was just straight white. And I was like, so we're a clinic that's open, but no one can get to us. I remember how mad I was. So we're not doing that again. That's that living in the north stuff, right? Yes. Crap, that is bad. Gosh, didn't we live for that to happen? I live right by Canada. New York State, but by Canada, around that area, generally. Save. Ryan, what? Hello, Apple user. I am also an Apple user. Thank you. That sounds like a baffle mess. Wow, I remember that one. Yeah. All right, so the other day I was looking through and I don't remember getting this little octopus thing. It's so cute, but I don't remember getting him. When did I get him? Because I was like, what is this? And he's so cute. I just don't remember getting him. I feel bad. Kinda cute is Canadian. I wish. I ain't Canadian. I'm getting paid too well. Healthcare ain't free here. I'm about to lose my healthcare benefits next year. When I turn 26. I was thinking of raw dogging it. I won't. But I was thinking about it. I was thinking about raw dogging healthcare in the US because it's not illegal to be walking around the US with no healthcare. I shouldn't though, and I'm gonna do my best not to, but I do work on paper. I'm part-time, but I work over full-time hours. I pull overtime hours all the time. But with school, I'd rather be part-time and just pick up. So hopefully by then I can like be set with a full-time job by then so I can have healthcare. We'll see. We'll see. Because then you could also get like Medicare, but Medicare you have to make like, I think you can't make more than 40K a year. But I can't survive under 40K a year. So I work overtime, and overtime brings me over that bracket. So, well, it ain't too far because I'm in Albany. Oh, shoot! I think you told me this before. I ain't got no health care. Don't do Medicare. Don't do Medicare? Shadow what? Shadow what? Shadow 4 what? What is that? Where's that coming from? It's optional now. Oh, yeah. Someone was telling me that it was optional because I had to... No, your message didn't pop up, Ryan. The only message, the first message I have from you is safe by kissing his hand and touching your cheek after instead. That's the only message I have from you here. Sometimes TikTok doesn't show all the messages, so I don't know. It might have been filtered out or something because I do have a level of safety filter on here. Anyway, we're gonna try Furina. Oh, you talking about raw dogging it? Oh, I forgot that's another meaning to it. Why does it act like I haven't clicked on any of this yet? I work for medical transportation. So far, Aetna is better than Medicaid and Medicare. Oh, Aetna? You spelled it wrong, but okay, bet. I'm finna write that down. Even though it's like... I still have a year. I have until August. But I was just starting to think about it.
Oh my god! So amazing, man!
Wow.
So amazing, man! Very fast, man. You catch him, man.
Crazy Carl. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, it always does that. It's so weird. It's weird. Jesus. Hello, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, Luna Roni. Could you look at my Furina? Listen, I don't. You will get no educational purpose from me looking at your Furina. I promise you that. I don't know how to read. I mean, I do, but I don't know. I don't understand Genshin. I don't understand Genshin language, culture, whatever. I literally, like, I'm not. The only reason that I do good in this game is because I'm an ex-whale, okay? C6 Scaramouche. That is the only reason I do well in this game, is because of that man, because I worked and I swiped. But let's try to read this, okay, right? Oh my god, I didn't notice that before! You should go for that jello on the bottom there. That looked pretty good. Or just be like me, 35, no healthcare, just go in. Go in and they can't turn you away. Yeah. Only public places can't turn you away though. Private can. So I work for a private urgent care, we can turn people away. If you can't pay. Alright, so let's see. Oh my god, those are so cute. Are these the new ones? I haven't been keeping up. That bill be crazy though, yeah. I mean, to be honest, sometimes it's really bad when people have deductibles, right? Especially like I would like run someone's insurance, and normally I do want to charge them the copay, but they have a deductible, and some people's deductible is 9,000. And so when it's the deductible is that high, for our company at least, I have to charge them for, depending on what insurance company, I have to charge them $215 just to be seen for a sick visit. It's ridiculous. It's really ridiculous. Put you in a spot to where it's just better to yeah. My deductible, oh, I don't want to be an adult. I don't want to be an adult. That deductible is just a fear of mine. You would make a good mantis. Oh, a praying mantis? Cute outfit, thank you. Someone has to pay me. I've been scrolling for a while now. Mind if I rest here? Sure. Welcome, welcome. We're technically streaming on Twitch. We're gonna play some Genshin Impact today. We're gonna try to read talents. I ain't getting no constellations. Constellations don't matter to me. I probably should have gotten a C1 Risley, but it's too late. I was trying. I did try. I didn't want to swipe no more because I already swiped for him, but I didn't get him again. So whatever. Whatever. I know Hoyoverse hates me. I understand. Mantis from Guardian of the Galaxy. Oh! I wish I watched it. I know the characters. I've never really watched it. If I watched it, I probably would think about cosplaying it. After I learned that big pharma ups the cost of meds by 205%, I went all natural. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they really try to make us push, what is it called? Paxlovid? And honestly, Paxlovid is good if you already have, if you're like immunocompromised and you have a lot of medical issues. But there's a lot of side effects that I don't really think are worth it, and it really just kills your liver. So, and kidneys, which is why it technically requires a lot of blood work. But people don't really want that. They kind of want like I'm sick today, I want to take this pill and I want to be better tomorrow. So oh my gosh, thank you for the gifties, Mary, and thank you so much for the follow. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Me personally, I just die. Yeah, I don't really take medication like that if I don't have to. It's only for like really bad like headaches and whatnot. Or like, honestly, everybody at my clinic is obsessed with Toradol. Any type of pain, give me a shot of Toradol. Because it's like we can be seen for free at the clinic. because we work there. So we do. And then, I mean, I just asked for ibuprofen because I don't like needles. But a lot of my coworkers and even my doctors, when they're fighting a cold or a flu, but we gotta keep working, they'll just be like, give me a shot of Toradol. I'll be good for at least the next 3 or 4 hours, type of stuff. Send me to the quack. Witch doctor, church, Advil. Hello, Shakugan. Oh my gosh, it's been forever. Holy crap, how are you? And bro, I'm allergic to Advil. Can't have it. I forgot what Advil is, the generic name of it. Oh my god, now it's popping in my head, but I can't have it. I should probably remember that. I remember I have an allergic reaction to that. I can't have that. I learned the hard way. Let's see. Consumes a certain amount of stamina to unleash a solo dance, dealing physical damage to nearby opponents and changing her arc alignment. If Salon members or the singer of many waters summoned by her elemental skill, Salon Solitaire is present, their lineup will switch in response. Okay. Invites... Oh. Wait. At intervals, when Furina's normal attack hits, a Spirit Breath Thorn or a Surging Blade will descend based on her current arc alignment, dealing Pneuma or Osea aligned hydro damage. When Furina takes the field, her starting arc alignment will be Osea. You act like I know what that means. I don't know what the hell that means. What about Tylenol? Yeah, I can take Tylenol. Naproxen. That's what Advil is. Naproxen. I can't take naproxen. I took it once, because that's all my boyfriend had, and when I was in New York City at the time. And I took naproxen before. I took Advil before, so I don't know why, but I don't want to experience that again because I woke up like 2 hours later and like I was covered in hives. Covered. My whole body. I was so itchy. I could not. I thought my throat was closing. It was bad, so never again. Hey, yeah, it's been a while. Work kind of sucks. Drains a lot of my... Yeah, I knew that. Jobs suck. Night dynamite, whoa. At intervals. Oh, I read that. See, I could read this, but understanding it, no. No, I don't get it. I don't get it. But she's so cute. Oh yeah, I'm having fun. New game, My Hero Ultra Rumble. If you notice this from Steam or in... I think I have that one already. It's not new. I don't think. Unless there's a new version of it. You know, she almost reminds me of... Oh, what's her name? Oh, I can't see her. Dory. Dory's fight attacks. When she sits down on that bubble and twists. But I just love how snazzy she is. Look at her. Alright, girlfriend. Let's see.
Race you out of the frying pan. Time to shine. Nice and spicy.
City with a little fun. Like dynamite.
May I present?
Night.
My echoing song.
The little freaking song. Like dynamite.
Everybody stand back. You're toast.
Ooh.
Time to shine.
Oh my lord.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. What are the girls launch that ninjutsu?
Oh.
Echoing song.
It came out of beta like last month. Oh, unless it's a new one then. That means it's a new... Yeah, I used to play that. So this new... Wait. Okay, so this My Hero Academia game, is it like the regular Fighting Rumble? Because to be honest, it's okay. I wasn't really a fan of it though. It was okay though. Hello. Thank you, Kitsu. Alright, let's start this story quest here. What? I said, oh, wait until the next day. Okay, we're gonna wait until the next day here. It is a battle royale rumble. Oh, okay. How does one just melt away? What do you mean, how does one just melt away? I think I can switch here now. I was just charging my phone. It's so hard in solo queue. All we do is always close to your team. Oh, you're talking about the game. Did it say 8? 8 a.m.? 8 a.m.? I have my thing pulled up because I have a t-shirt and I don't feel like this matches. I don't think the black on the yellow matches. This is my Naruto shirt. So I was like, alright, let me try to match. And I was gonna use my other shirt that like shows a little bit of cleavage, but also I'm cold, so I don't want to do that. I want to just for a while and blow up and reform a while later, okay? Oh, okay. I'm really addicted to this game already because it's super challenging. That sounds... Hopefully it's not too challenging. I mean, clearly you like it, so it's not bad. You know how sometimes things are too challenging and it's like, yeah, I'm not even... If you want to know, Tim Hortons. This is not a sponsored stream. Also, I'm trying on a new, like, lipstick. It's I know you guys are boys here, so you guys probably don't even care, but it's the Wet n Wild. It was only $6 and it comes with lipstick on the top and lip gloss on the bottom. Because I don't really wear just lipstick. I like the lip gloss look, really. So, my lip gloss be popping, my lip gloss be cool. All the boys be stopping, they chase me after school. I love that song. I've been going through it and didn't even realize it till a little bit ago. That's mad cheap, though. It is! I know! Listen. Ain't nobody trying to spend no $20 on no lip thing. Sorry. I feel like no matter how rich I'd ever be in the future, I still wouldn't. That's a waste of money. You look cozy! I am cozy! Hello, silk pals, gentlemen. I like that, username.
Following me.
Man, Mount Lady's OP and Ultra Rumble. Glad I main her. Bro, Mount Lady been through it. She been through it. When did season 7 come out? Anybody know? Hello. You going on Fortnite? No, I don't play Fortnite. I'm too scared. I'm too scared to play Fortnite. Fortnite, Valorant, I'm too scared to play, guys. I am not social enough for games like that. I am very solo RPG games. As you guys know, I don't even play a lot of co-op. It's really bad. I play co-op maybe once every 2 or 3 months. Don't be scared. I'm scared, bro. Chun-Li, Panda Girl. You don't have to talk on... I know, but it just gives me a lot of anxiety. I tried to play Minecraft. Bruh. Bruh, when I played Minecraft, I thought there was like another player in my world, and I went to go say hi, and then it killed me. And I guess it was like a wizard. I was like, I didn't know that. I thought he was friendly. I went right up to him. And I don't like the way, like, there is no reason for those monsters, them block monsters, to sound like zombies. I just know. Nope. It's a horror game. That's not a fun game. Maybe I should have played it when I was a kid, and I wouldn't be so, bottom energy. But it's too late. Here we are. Here we are. Season 7, I haven't heard that yet. Who knows, maybe next year? I know it's coming. I know it's coming. I read it. I'm not caught up. But I definitely read way past where the anime is right now, and I really can't wait for them to animate Miss America.
Relax.
Someday I'll give it a try, but probably not soon. They go mad expensive for no reason. I need a raw dog makeup the way it is. Bro. Bruh. I use lipstick and lip balm during my cosplay. Yes, listen, lip balm. You don't want no dry lips, y'all. Since here is almost finished. Oh.
Now for a little rest after breakfast.
I'm kind of worried about Bakugo though in manga. I'm sure it will show in anime. Oh, I know. I'm not all caught up, but I just want to know, like, I'm waiting. How many chapters has come out? I'm still waiting. When are we gonna go back to him? But Hitoshi made his appearance finally. I was wondering where that sexy man was. If you don't know, I am a Hitoshi fangirl. Hitoshi Shinso fangirl. Love that man. It's the mask for me. It's the mask for me.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave.
Oh, bro, we're leaving today?
Come on,
Damn.
we gotta go complete the
Wait.
release procedures now.
No. Risley. I would choose to stay as long as I stay in His Grace's office with him. I walked all the way over here to leave again. Also, Deku, I'm sure he's pretty strong now, waking up. Yeah, Deku's fine. Hey, don't say all of that, Shakugan. We don't want any spoilers for people who haven't seen it. I'm not dying today. Where are we going? Oh, here. Oh, bro. I didn't even know you were here. Dude, my bad. Why you off to the side like this?
Please sign
You're
here.
good. You're good,
This
Shakugan.
document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
Nah, what the hell is that?
What's happening? I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
That is not a good sign. I guess we can't hold the primordial jade sea for that long. Hello, done. Welcome to stream. Long time no see. How are you? Am I still not freaking centered? Hey, what's up, lead? How are you? Long time no see, bro. Where you been at? I mean, I only stream once a week, so honestly, every single time I stream is, where you been at?
You're great.
I am great. I like the fit we have on today.
Good to see you two.
Thank you.
Is there something
I was
you
just
wish to
feeling
see
a little
me about?
cold, so
Yeah, what was
I got
it
this from
there?
Temu, by the way, guys.
Ah, that.
$2.
The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor.
$2.
In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what
surface.
occurs on the surface and
This
what
is
occurs
bold.
underwater. Besides, the
I think
seal that
Attack on Titan,
Monsieur
this is bold.
Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
To be honest,
If you
I tried
recall our
cross-dress
last
2
incident,
times
if
already.
there really
Damn, I
were a
look
problem,
like
there
girl
would
in
be
cons.
crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
That sounds so much
You've
fun.
got
Do you
a
like
point.
cross-dressing?
Okay, seems we need to get back into
One
the
of my
surface and ask about
ex-boyfriends
what
from high
happened.
school, he also is a cross-dresser.
By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I didn't recognize him
believe
until I went to
today
go
is this
compliment like
month's
his
pipe
fit,
cleaning day.
and he turned around and I was
Wait,
like,
seriously?
and he's like, hey, I was like, hey. Nowadays, you be finding clothes for $1. Yeah, but they don't be lasting long. I wouldn't recommend it.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
I don't want to
Yeah?
complete them. I want to stay with you, Risley.
It's you two. Are you leaving now?
For the first time, yeah, it is fun when I look at
That's
myself in mirrors.
Today is our
You could
last
do
day of
K-pop
prison.
dances and be like,
never
listen,
said
it's great being a girl.
Doesn't feel like we were confined
I mean,
here. It's actually been
Besides
pretty
everything
nice.
else, but in terms of looks, it's great being a girl. Looking cute, it's great being a girl. All the other like aspects, like periods and sexual assault and all this other stuff, not great. But I need to start. Have you guys heard, what is it? The Apothecary? The anime. It's also a manga. I know I read a little bit of the manga, but I saw a clip from the anime and he was trying to figure out like, oh, like you have makeup on, and she was like, no, I don't have makeup on, because she normally has freckles, and he's like, you draw your freckles on? And she's like, yeah, I do. And he's like, why? And she's like, oh, you want to know? Because if I draw freckles, people will assume I'm ugly, therefore I will be grabbed and basically R-word on the street. And I'm like, but she's not wrong. Like, probably back in that era, like any type of like facial like birthmark or whatnot was not a good look. But that was crazy. That like threw me off. I was like, oh. My friend was like, why are you shocked? We live in that world. And I was like, you right. I just didn't expect to see it in an anime. My bad. My bad. I have been drawing to the point I got a new drawing pen 3 days ago. It's legit. You know what you need to get? An iPad to draw. You know they have the screen covers that can make it feel like paper. That's the one I have on my iPad, because I usually write all my notes on there. And it feels like paper when you write. It even has a paper sound when you write too. It's really nice.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Wait, what do we do? What do we do? I wasn't paying attention. Did we invite him out for lunch?
So you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too? Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs
Not us
sure do
returning
know
for
how to
the
make
prison
good food.
food.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next
I
time I
prefer
see
drawing in books because with the layers, when you're drawing, if you go on the wrong layer and erase something, you have to start over that
Since our
area.
work in the Fortress of Mirapede is finished, that's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervlet was the one who asked us to come here,
Yeah, it definitely does get
probably go
confusing.
report
Sometimes
to
I
him
watch
now.
people draw and I'm like, how do these people remember what layer they're on? I'm not an
you're
artist.
going to see Monsieur
Oh no, I'm getting
Nervlet.
hot. I'm about to... Guys, does it look
Please pass
stupid?
on our kind
Does this look
regards.
stupid? Like if I like took the sweater off?
I'm
Because
sure
it doesn't
just
match,
your
right?
regards will do.
It doesn't match. Yellow with the...
I
It doesn't match. It
believe
looks
would be the
stupid. You
polite
right.
thing to
Y'all
do.
right. I'm gonna keep
You're
it on.
right.
I'm just gonna suffer. I'm just
I've
gonna
heard the
roll up my
ballet has
sleeves.
been
It's fine,
terribly
because my
busy
heat
these
is
days.
bumping right now.
Tell him that I hope he hasn't been
That's
overwhelmed
fine.
by
I'm
the
gonna do
recent
this
string of
instead, because this
troubles.
matches more. Ah, he's so hot. Ah. Okay, get me away from here, because he's just so hot. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Like, you be watching tutorials, you look away for a second, they on a whole... Yeah, for real. Yo. For real. Because I be trying to be like, you know what? I want to draw, like... No. I was thinking of learning how to knit. Not knit, crochet. That's the word. Knit, crochet, they're the same thing, right? I was thinking of learning how to do that. My grandma really likes doing it, and like I never really had the time to like learn from her. So I was thinking of doing it. Maybe if I can learn how to do it, I can make something before she moves on. She'll be like, wow, and I'll be like, yeah. No, I shouldn't have said that. Now I'm sad. Okay, no. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'm sorry. I forgot to put, like, I'm gonna put, like, no, it's fine. I'm not gonna put that. I was gonna put a warning in the beginning of the stream and be like, hey, this is supposed to be a 2+ hour long stream. But if I get really sad and I start crying, I may end the stream. But I wore contacts to stop myself from crying. It didn't stop me from crying the last time, but hopefully it does this time. Because my eyes hurt when I cry with contacts in. The way that they dry your eyeballs out, oh. Who knew Sasori from Naruto Shippuden was a pain to draw?
With activity today.
Stop. Why are you drawing Sasori?
Halt!
Sasori's.
Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Literally.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
She's so cute. She has wings. Happy?
So busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
What is the name of the cats in Fairy Tale? Like the name of their species? Neuvillette.
Hello. You've come at the right time,
And not
but
him
you'll
crossing
have to
his
wait
legs.
for just a moment.
Sir,
as there
why
are
are you
some
so
urgent matters I must tend to
snazzy?
first. In the meantime, please have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the
Hello,
limousine
Gigi,
outside
guys.
know.
This is a hat, guys.
We just
It's fake. It's fake. I could take it off.
Very well.
It's fake.
Let's take a break.
It's not
over
part
there
of this
while we wait
hoodie.
for him to finish his work.
This hoodie has its own hood. It has its own hood, guys. But hello. Thank you. At least one thing for
All right.
almost all the
I
famous.
should wrap things up for now.
Wait, what are you trying to draw, Dawn? I'm gonna
you done with
start
your
this
work?
Archon quest now too.
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
Good. Let's play it together,
Today should be
Digi.
the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
I'm waiting for Exotic to
That's right,
pop in.
and we
He normally
came here to
pops
see you
in
right
because when
away.
he pops in, I'm gonna be like, so you're not playing Goddess of Victory Nikke? Because I was looking because I need to unfriend people
A
because
massive
they haven't
whale.
logged in, and I don't want to
Do you
unfriend
have
him.
any
But he
idea
hasn't
what
been
that
on
might
for a
be?
long time, bro.
Judging from your description,
Like a long time,
that
bro.
cannot have
And I'm
occurred
like,
in
listen,
any
they only allow me
ordinary
30
waters,
friends.
but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale
this gonna
of
be
that
where the
size and
TikTok came
shape
from?
cannot usually
What do you
be
mean?
found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that child is presently immersed in primordial sea.
Is this gonna be where the TikTok came from?
Immersed in
Maybe.
primordial seawater?
Oh my bad, the hat got me
Is it
good.
okay?
Oh. Ah, the judgment. The judgment of the Auditrice Mécanique Cardinal. Did I say it right? The judgment of the Auditrice Mécanique Cardinal.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first
Oh
place.
yeah, we gotta still find Child. I forgot. I almost forgot about him,
I
man.
have gotten there myself.
I wanted to see this video, and it was like alternate ending of the 4.2 quest, and it showed Lumine and Child hugging in the ocean, and I was like, ooh. I don't actually know where he is. I know he don't die, because the world would have burned down.
Yes? What is it?
What was that tremor we felt earlier?
Oh, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
A poisson?
After the shaking stopped,
poisson?
the water levels in the Poisson
poisson?
area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the
that's
people
scary.
there?
Did you guys know
Fortunately,
Indonesia
the water
is
levels only rose for a
sinking?
short
I mean, New York
period
City is
of
also
time,
sinking, but
and have already
Jakarta
returned to normal
is
now.
sinking.
However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in
Sorry,
water levels
that
is
wasn't
connected
meant
with the
because
leaking
I was saying that. I
primordial
was just
seawater,
saying,
then the situation
since
in
they're talking
Poisson
about
may be much
sinking
worse than
areas.
it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right?
A poisson?
We need to go check on her!
I draw Ito. Time to draw Xiao next.
I
You
would
could
also
draw
like to go there
Wanderer,
as soon
Dawn.
as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must
Wanderer,
immediately formulate disaster
Scotland,
prevention plans for the surrounding
Wanderer,
coastal areas to avoid
Harbinger,
potential catastrophes.
the Melody.
I'll have to ask
know.
you two to go to
But I
Poisson
accept his
first.
change, so it's actually
I'll meet
Wanderer.
you there to check on
Wanderer.
the situation once I finish things here.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be careful.
Kira, 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 kira. Do, 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 do. I'll go to Poisson. Ah, yes, we cannot forget about Mr. Wanderer. No, yeah, we can't forget about Mr. Wanderer. Desu ka? Nanjiru.
Oh no! What happened here?
Oh shoot. Where are all the people? Fun fact, MC of Bleach Ichigo, his name means strawberry. Yeah. I know that. The stronger Ichigo got, the hotter he became. That's all I'm saying.
Navia
They
should
were
be around here, right?
making
We need to make sure
his
she's
artist
still-
was drawing him better each arc,
That
man.
means we need to check on her.
I wish she wasn't down here at the time.
The wind rises.
Oh, I mean that.
Yeah.
We haven't seen a single
Butter goes
soul
hard.
all the way here.
Attack
Oh,
on
this is getting
Titan.
Scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
Every other anime MC has multiple
Alright,
transformations,
just
and moves
hurry.
Ichigo spams the hell out of. Yeah, that is true. That is true. He has that white Ichigo thing or whatever.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Oh my god, did people die?
Oh,
I need this music to
looks pretty
pause. I can't feel
sad.
the emotion and the sadness.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Yes, hello, Ichigo.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
The sweater or the hat? This hood, guys, it's not part of the sweater. I'm just wearing it. But it's literally just like a hood hat thing. I got this from Temu. This was actually from Anime New York City last year. It is a collectible, so you would have to find if anyone is selling it secondhand. But this is from 2022 Anime New York City. I have the, if you guys don't know, I'll show you because it has a drawing in the back. That, he literally drew just for the convention. It's like ATO, but cute. Gosh, thank you. It costs money. Bruh. This hoodie was $70. So I better be using it, man. Okay, we're still in here.
Squall and Fury.
Please tell me I didn't just fall to my death.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as
Poisson.
quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Oh no, please.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
Anime that confused
He
me.
fell,
Number one,
so
Akame
it's
got killed.
probably a
Number
broken
two,
leg.
Neon.
He's pretty
Number one,
shaken up.
Akame got
When the
killed.
water
Number
level
two,
rose, he
Neon
desperately
Genesis
climbed up to the roof.
Evangelion.
Once the water receded and he saw the ground,
Bro,
he became
Neon
terrified and
is
eventually...
will always be the most confusing anime I've ever seen in my life.
He jumped down
I
there.
could explain Akame got
Find
killed
the
to
leader
you.
of
I
Squad
love
1
that anime.
and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
The anime
Understood.
did not.
I'll
Okay,
take
like
over the
the
search and
anime
rescue
and the
mission in the
manga are
meantime.
different. So make sure you put those separately because they're not the same.
All right, you'll be in charge.
Okay, I got cold again.
I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
In Poisson?
Right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that
Why does it
something
sound
might
like
have
that?
exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd.
Oh, there we go. That was so
Almost
weird.
like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just
Oh,
ordinary
shoot.
water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape.
Hello! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to react like that. I was not expecting that. Hello! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. HG Shadowplay. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What were you playing? Thank you so much for the raid, by the way, but what were you playing? The downside of the Akame Get Killed anime is that Akame was MC but barely got screen time. And Evangeline, if you watch it twice or so, you will understand. But hosting now is a different story. Genshin! Oh, yes. Are you done? Are you done with the story quest? Apa kabar saya tidak tahu banyak bahasa sedikit aja. Maaf ya. Sedikit aja. I was raised in the US, so my bahasa, I have a very strong English accent with my bahasa. But hello, my name is Pandaku. I am a cosplay streamer. Not in cosplay now. I'm going to Anime New York City next weekend, so you'll be seeing a whole bunch of cosplay videos, photos, etc. The raid audio jump scared me because my headset was at max. Bro, so was mine! That's why it scared me too. But yes, welcome, welcome. We are a C6 Wanderer Haver. And we just got Risley. We're not rolling for Furina because we want Navia here. And plus, I don't really know how to play Furina. I tried. I don't understand it. That's fine. We want Navia. Save
Those
my
who realized
wallet.
what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell
Okay, her
from
voice actor is eaten,
significant
bro.
heights.
Ascend character. Long time not play it. Oh, you haven't played Genshin too long? Okay, you just came back, I'm guessing?
Initiated rescue operations
Just have
as quickly
C2
as
Raiden
possible,
game solved.
But there have been
I do have a C2 Raiden.
of casualties.
The good old days of the
Fortunately,
AOT streams where it
the water
jump scared
began
me
to
like
recede
hell.
after some time, and the chaos came
Honestly,
to an
I was
end.
thinking of trying the
water
Attack on
that
Titan
flooded the
game, but
area
on
contained primordial
PC. See how
seawater.
hard it is.
So the lower levels
Maybe
of
better
Poisson
graphics
are
because it'd
still
be on PC. I
hazardous.
just had to buy it again, and
To
I don't know
ensure
if I want
everyone's
to do
safety,
that.
I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows
Exactly,
if this
I'm
could
all
happen again.
easy mode. Easy.
All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but
Hopefully this is not too much
we'll
of a
have some numbers
spoiler
soon.
for you, Shadow.
How
HD Shadow.
awful.
Oh my god. There's
All
3
this
shadows
just came
here.
out of nowhere.
By the way.
It was quite frightening indeed.
But hopefully by the time you get to this part, you'll forget
I
about it.
only wish that
That's what
everything
happens to
that
me
just
all the time.
happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help Navia?
You can put us to work.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like
Listen,
this.
I can't listen to people crying.
You don't know how much it means to me.
When I'm not at
I
work. I
really
realize, guys, like, when I tell you
express how
I
grateful
thought I got
am.
rid of my toxic, empathic ways. But honestly, it's just,
Don't say that,
no.
Navia.
I'm just
That's
not
what friends are
toxic,
for.
empathic, toxic. That makes sense. When I'm at work. My anxiety isn't so bad when I'm at work. In real life, I can't even talk to regular people. At work, I'm ready to fight a grown man. You know, like, make it make sense. Call it HD for easy. Okay, HD. Kind of cool. The AOT 2 game on PC. The controls are easy to use, but you do need a mouse to change the limbs you want to cut, and the graphics are great. I mean, I do have a mouse. What do you mean? How do you think I'm playing Genshin? I have a mouse. I'll try it one of these days. No!
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
I'll be right there.
Where are Milas and
Sorry.
Silver?
I need to go for now.
Where are
And there
Milas
she
and
goes.
Silver?
Seems it might be a
Stop.
while
I don't know
before
what
he
that
can take a
means. I hope it
break.
doesn't mean what I think it's meaning, because I'm gonna sob right here. Don't even do that to me. Absolutely not. I don't got time for that. Rocks around talking about people organize various matters. Her decisions are clear and reasonable. Her face is marred by somber
Okay.
expression.
The wounded are being tended to,
Oh,
and we finished
no.
a preliminary head count. More support has just
I'm
arrived.
about to die,
so
y'all.
I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing
about
our
to
best
fall
to
out,
rescue
y'all.
others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance.
I'm about to fall out, y'all.
Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Where are Remus and Silver?
Right now?
No. Classic gamer requirements: mouse and a proper cooling system. I have one of those. My cooling system is... Oh, I have a new one. It should be good.
Thank you.
How you learn Indonesian language? I am Indonesian. My mom speaks. I know very basic. I'm from Bali. I came here when I came to the US when I was 4. Yeah, when I was 4. Oh Lord.
Quit following me.
Oh, I like Bali. I'm Medan.
Too slow.
I'll be honest, I only know Bali and Jakarta. Madana's an island? Or just an area?
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Are you a bear today or just cold? I'm cold.
Well,
Warren.
given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson,
What's good?
Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Bear.
That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
No,
Navia?
don't tell me. Don't tell me Silver and them are gone. I'm gonna stop right here. I'm gonna cry right here. Oh no. Oh no. I'm done. I'm done.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry.
My dad is home. Amoebas.
Maloose and Silver.
Maloose.
They won't ever come back here again.
Why would they do
What
that?
should I do, Papa?
Why would they do that? Your hoodie is not adorable. Huh? Thank you, the praises. Why would they do that? Why would they ever do that? Excuse my language. The hell? I almost said the L word. I thought about it. I've cried enough today. Don't do that to me.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one
I'm
who
playing
initiated
Genshin
it.
Impact. No.
They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long.
No.
And I know they weren't afraid. But
I'm just gaming. I'm not going for Furina. How many shadows are there? I think there's 3 of you guys.
For my father, and I know where he rests. But as for Maloose and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even
Oh my
have
god,
a picnic.
I'm crying.
He wouldn't be angry, would
I'm
he?
crying. I have tears.
How could Master
What?
ever be upset
This is
with
ridiculous.
you, Demoiselle? Yet
This is
the
ridiculous.
cemetery
I'm
is
supposed
the
to cry. My
home
eyes are
of
gonna hurt
those who
soon
have
because it's
passed,
gonna
is
dry
it
out my
not?
eyeball.
Everyone ends up here sooner or
Someone
later.
died, yes.
No matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No
And they're
need
not
yet.
just dead. They turn into water.
But
They don't
when
even
I
have a
do,
body
I
left.
hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking
Ugh.
around.
This is some BS. I'm over it.
I'm quite serious.
I'm so over it.
That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's
no.
grave.
Deep phrases.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally,
This is
I
like
believe
Tepe
we
all
fill
over
those
again.
shoes just
Bro,
fine.
Tepe broke me. Yo,
Are
Tepe
you
broke me, and then I
bringing
couldn't
this up
cry
all of a
because they
sudden?
threw Scaramouche right in there. And I was like, ah, tears, but my man, but
I'll
tears.
remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
Why would they ever do that? This is so
I'm sorry
stupid.
for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Oh, I cry all the time,
Paimon
girlfriend.
doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well,
Nah, this is gonna make me cry, and I ain't even that
understands how you
attached to the side characters, bro. I'm not
I
attached to the
always
side
thought I
characters
could
too.
make
Conrad,
my
did I
wishes
say
come
hello to you?
true.
I'm sorry. Hi, Conrad.
now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much.
Why are you crying? Because this character died in Genshin Impact. These two characters
for them.
Stupid.
I'm so sorry.
You can
I'll be
spend
fine
as
in a
much
second.
time as you need
I'll be
here,
fine in a
Navia.
second.
We'll stay with you.
Paimon may be useless in fights, but is good emotional support. She is. She is. She is. I don't really know what to do when I cry. Because, like, normally when you see someone cry, you hug them. But that just makes it worse, so I don't like being hugged when I cry. So I just, like, cry until I fall asleep, and then you wake up refreshed.
Thank you.
Right Navia, you gonna wake up refreshed tomorrow morning if you cry yourself to sleep. I promise you, girl. I promise you.
By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett.
I thought that said Bennett. I'm like, Bennett?
Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
For me, I just slap on my headset and listen to Japanese songs when I'm sad.
And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was
No,
worth it.
don't think like that. Don't think like that.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone.
Yeah.
They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was
I get sad when dog
pretty
dies.
amazing,
I know.
Actually.
I Am Legend. That
I'll
dog
remember
scene
your words.
broke me.
Oh.
The phrases.
Really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the
Oh,
time
shoot.
since we last met.
The knave?
I don't think she's a bad person, guys. I don't think she's a bad person at all.
Is everything going well on your side?
Are they working together?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Because she may work for
Wait, do you two know each
the
other?
Fatui, but she cares about her people.
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Make me a zombie, bro.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported
Got
that
a
Fatui
point.
soldiers have been observing water
Got a
levels and
point.
taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step.
Sadly, I must go. My bed is calling me. Okay, no problem. Thank you so much for popping in, Dawn. It was really nice talking to you again. You have a good night and you have a good week. I probably won't be back on Twitch for the next week.
There would have been
until I
many
come
more
back,
casualties.
since I'm leaving in 2
I won't
days
forget your kindness.
to New York City for Anime New York
Furthermore,
City. But I should be
sincerely
back
regret what happened to
on the
Malus
week of the
and Silver.
20th.
I
So
only
during
wish that my
Thanksgiving,
people
I may
could have
stream on
arrived a little
Thanksgiving.
earlier
We'll
to
see.
prevent this from happening.
I don't really celebrate Thanksgiving that
Don't say
much.
that. You and your subordinates did everything
But I will
you
also
could.
be probably visiting my grandma at the hospital for
As
Thanksgiving.
Paimon said,
So
Malus and
I haven't
Silver
decided if I
didn't
will
choose to
stream
sacrifice
yet. But
themselves
if I
for
do,
any
I'll see you
specific
guys on
person.
Thanksgiving. I'll see you
And
at
they weren't the
Thanksgiving, okay?
price
Bye-bye.
paid for others' salvation. They chose to become
Oh, thanks for the
heroes
pasta check,
themselves.
Shadow.
I've
HD,
never liked
sorry.
hearing people put it that way. It's like
What type
trying to
anime do
relieve
you like?
pain
I like
by
a lot of
saying some
animes.
noble-sounding words.
Fairy Tail, Soul Eater
Right
are
now,
like my top
There's
favorites.
nothing more suitable.
Fire Force,
Really did become heroes.
Bleach,
You're
Attack
right.
on Titan.
I'm sorry for your
just to name a
loss, Miss
few.
Navia.
Exotic! Exotic, I got a word for you. When are you gonna come back to Gods of Victory, Nikkei? Because I need to make room to make friends. And usually, I delete people from my friend list if they haven't been active. And you haven't been active for a long time. So what's going on here? Where you at, buddy? Where you at? I've been back. I'm gonna have to double check that after stream because 2 days ago you weren't. I be on that game every day. I be on the game every day, and it was last time it said 40 something days. I'm like, damn, he not on here. Unless you change accounts or something, because. Hello, Joshua. What will you be cosplaying in New York? I will be cosplaying Mikasa from Attack on Titan on Friday at Anime New York City. On Friday, and on Saturday I will be OT from One Piece, and on Sunday I haven't decided if I just want to go back to being Mikasa or Froppy from My Hero Academia. That's my lineup. Hey yo, who's that mommy over there? You haven't met her yet? She's the knave. She's part of the Fatui. She's one of the Fatui Harbingers. Hopefully she'll be playable.
Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
I won't be paying attention.
You're one who will try
That's
to change
Frappuccino. Yup.
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
Oh, thanks for the
That is a
follow.
clever and
BLK
useful conversation
Gaming.
technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson.
Oh, croissant.
These are both signals.
So the time for jolly cooperation has come? Bro.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
Okay.
During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways.
Where'd you get that hoodie from? Okay,
Judging
first
by
of
the
all,
dating
I just want to double
they
point
may
out
be
that
related to the
this is
prophecy
separate
and
from the
the
hoodie. It's fake, y'all. It's just a hat that I got, a head cover that I got from Temu for $2. But this hoodie is my Attack on Titan hoodie from Anime New York City. It is a collectible, so you can't really just buy this. You can't buy this from a vendor. You may have to look on like third sellers to see if anyone is selling theirs. This is where I bought mine from.
That's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
Hello, thank you so much for the
Linny
follow.
told me that
Sim.
outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task.
Can you trust an outsider like me?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family. But Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you.
I mean,
to
I did
be.
save him from jail, so...
That somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high
Hola.
price. But since the children consider you
Wait,
family,
why do you have...
it's only
I'm
natural
cold.
that I freely shared with you.
I'm cold. I can't be cold?
All we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
And it's cute. I have like cute little
May I tag along?
ears.
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
No, you can't be cold. What you mean I can't be cold?
I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop
I'm
myself
anemic.
into
I'm
a
always
chair
cold.
by the roadside
I
and
don't
do
have good
nothing.
circulation. I'm always
There's no
cold.
point in being
I have my
depressed while we
toes out
still
right
have a
now, which is crazy
disaster
because
on
I'm
our
cold. My
hands.
toes are freezing.
As my father's
Ice.
successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something.
Yeah, she needs a distraction.
Distraction.
That's what I do.
to
That's
keep
how
my
I
mind
deal
off
with
Malus and
trauma.
Silver.
Distraction. A distraction. Turn on the heater. The heater is on. I'm so
Since you put it
cold.
that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
Your stream bugging? Is it? My bad. I think my Twitch stream is fine, but I'm streaming both on TikTok and Twitch.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the
Poisson.
map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Oh. Jesus. Tell that mommy I'll distract her, bruh. Where am I going? Let's go here. Boop, 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 boop.
Too slow.
I was like I'm still trying to level up my Risley. I have him at 70 right now. He was using Wanderer's weapon because I don't really have a weapon for him right now. So I was giving him this one before. Like, he look weak, but he not, y'all. Oh, I could walk on this? Bruh. Oh, that must be it.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
Imagine we get to demo her.
Talk about old.
If only.
Seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
I have a C6 Wanderer on my team. I don't need to be careful. I realize I want to do this.
All right, amuse me.
I saw someone with this team.
Hold you back.
I think it was Tawanto or Aunt. I almost called him Aunt. Aunt. Who had this team, so let's try it. Let's try this team. Let's put on some tunes. Oop, 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 oop. Oh, actually, wrong playlist. Let's do this one. Sorry, I'll be back. Maybe whenever I get home. Okay. Let's see. Make sure the music's working. Bum, bum, bum. And you're right here by my side.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
Playing.
If someone can't handle it,
You're not
maybe that's their problem.
Every touch makes me wanna give them my heart. Ooh, should know me, baby, where you are. 'Cause I in your hands, I have you.
Quit following me.
Make sure there's nothing over here. I don't think so. Lights.
Right here, right now.
He's all mine. Did it hit me? What?
Too late for regrets.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm bad at this.
Squalling.
What? Ah. No.
Emerge, right here. Here we go. Dare to mess with me?
Okay, no. I'm definitely stronger than that. Hold on. Don't judge me for that. Hold on. I wasn't ready, y'all. I wasn't ready. He got me off guard. He caught me off guard. That doesn't count. Ooh. I haven't sang in a long time, is what this is telling me. My voice is shot. Where am I going? Oh, straight, okay. Bro. For real? So bossy. He makes me dance.
Right now, right here. We'll see about that.
My plans. But he is the man. Just want to see if there's anything down there. Imagine this is where we find Child.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
You. I know he's just not right for you.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
Situation.
Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave.
Gentlemen, wasting time.
That
wasting
complicates
time.
things.
Me instead.
Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
Better when we can. I don't remember. I remember the song, but I don't remember the words.
Water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So
Me
staying here wouldn't be
too.
safe either.
How do they know it's primordial water?
Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with...
How do we... Wait. Okay. Wait. So I guess that's regular water? How do they know that's primordial jade... primordial seawater?
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Can I jump in here? Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't. Okay.
Behold.
Better than he can. Oh, I was about to jump down. Me a sign, take my hand, we'll be fine. Ah, thank you so much for the posture check. And I'm dying. Looking like an AI? Me? True. True. I need to switch cameras real quick here. So hold on. Give me a second here. It's about to be real ghetto, but I need to switch cameras here. Better. Better than he can. No. Better than he can. Alright guys, I'm gonna restart my TikTok stream. Give me a second here. No light. Glitter in my eyes. I like. You're my starlight, I need you. Come on, dance with me. You're my... I need to recenter this. Come on, dance with me. Huh? Oh, here it is. Glitter in my
You think
eyes.
I've got a sharp tongue?
I
I just
like.
tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
You want me, I want you, baby. Yeah, 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 yeah. You're my starlight, I need you. Come on, dance with me. You're my starlight, I need you. Come on, dance with me. With me tonight. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
There's
yeah,
no
yeah.
need to exchange pleasantries. It's
With
rather
me
pathetic to
tonight.
force a conversation
With me tonight.
just to occupy silence.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to set my Twitch stream back up. I mean, my TikTok stream back up. Yeah, 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 yeah. You want me, I want you, baby. Yeah, 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 yeah. You're my starlight, I need you. Come on, dance with me. Wait with me tonight. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wait with me tonight. Yeah,
There's
yeah,
no such
yeah,
thing
yeah,
as pure
yeah.
freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Starlight, I need you. Come on, dance with me. Dude, how do I get up there? Where does this go, actually? Oh.
Quit following me.
Okay, just cabbages. And wheat. Whoa. of the world on your shoulders. I kiss your waist and ease your mind. Favor to know ya. My hands and trace your lines. It's with a dick a ride, whoa. So break me off another time, whoa. Oh my gosh, this really looked like, Enkonomia? No. Yeah, Enkonomia.
Quit following me.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. What? Why does it look like that? 7 days a week. Mother.
Too slow.
Well, I'm junk flying. Yeah, I'm off foreign.
Wait, something wrong with this bridge?
Oh! Oh, what? Playing Genshin? I am playing Genshin on Twitch right now. What? Oh my god! What? What? Hello. We are playing Genshin Impact on Twitch right now. Oh my god, what? Okay, wait. No.
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
No.
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Oh, was I sleeping?
This music is distracting.
Yes, it would appear so.
This music is distracting.
I must be tired.
What is your best time
That's
in Valley
quite
of
possible.
Remembrance?
However, you
What is
were
that?
the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
I don't know what that is.
Right.
Is that a Genshin
I
thing?
nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind.
I
when
play for
dozed
fun.
Off.
Genshin is
I
being
haven't
played
had
for
enough
fun.
today yet.
Domain? Oh yeah, I have no idea.
This is a familiar feeling.
I have a C6 Scaramouche
Something's a little strange.
with a C6.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh my god, I forgot her name.
No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He
Giverny?
requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter.
Yeah, but
not
there's a
long
lot
ago.
of domains that do artifacts, bro. I haven't done any of the
We
new
were headed to
domains
see
for
how
artifacts,
things
if
were going with
that's
him at
one
the
of the
moment.
ones you're talking about.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
I've been doing ley
Miss
lines
Navia.
for the past few months,
Mr.
and maybe
Malus.
like some
Mr.
talent
Silver too.
materials.
It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your
It is
help,
Monset,
those
yeah,
bothersome
I don't know.
merchants
I don't know,
finally
bro.
realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why,
I'm doing
I
a
wasn't
story
even the
quest right now.
guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's the only way child
That's
listens.
right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia
I never do the
again?
quest. Oh no, I'm doing the story quest, man.
Yes. One moment, I have it right here.
The story quest, not the other quests. I don't do quests either. I only do the story quest, the main story quest.
Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
Didn't she die?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime
He was on the
recently, I'm
death
sure of
list.
it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
What is happening? All the spirits have visited her and trying to save her? Maybe? I like your hat, sweater. Thank you. It's my hat. It's not connected to my sweater at all, but it's my hat. It's not really even, but we try.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
They're all dead, bro.
Are with her. Goodness.
They're
Everyone's finally
dead.
here.
Where'd you get it? So I got the hat thing from Temu actually, and then this hoodie is actually from Anime New York City last year. It's a collectible. So if you do want to get one, you might have to look around and see if anyone's selling theirs.
Desiree.
They're all dead.
Jolien.
There's no way she's dead. So get out of here. Stop trolling me right now. I'm not playing, Hoyo.
And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... Huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the
What's the
defendant's
special
seat.
talent worth
Don't worry,
showing
Silver and I
as
shall
a club?
accompany you.
All right. But
I don't know.
sure you can
Sometimes I
stand
sing
behind me?
on stream. I'm just streaming Twitch right now. I'm playing Genshin's story quest. I just be streaming for fun. I do cosplay, if you're interested in that. I have a whole bunch of stuff with cosplay.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
Awesome.
My
Post it
dear
and go
Miss
viral.
Navia,
I have
you not yet realized what you've
maybe
done?
not the viral part, but I have posted
In that
it.
case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di
Is this the
Rosula,
guilt that she
someone
wasn't
held in
able to
high
protect her
regard by
people?
every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
A Poisson?
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct.
Made you smile today?
Absolutely right.
And
that is why you
my
stand
dog.
accused.
My dog is very cute,
You
so
have
I
helped
smiled
so
at
many
him.
people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are
Pikachu?
inseparable.
Pikachu? Where?
We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but What is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
What? Oh, that's an evil laugh.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
It's just a room divider. And no, I'm not Hawaiian.
Mr. Malus, our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
For being a good person?
Navia. You're one of us.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help
Tacos?
others.
No, hot Cheetos.
Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation
Never
of
watched the
Hydra.
4.2 trailer.
Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily
Bruh.
rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia
What is
are
your
one.
zodiac sign?
And you would
Virgo.
call this justice?
I'm an end of August Virgo.
Are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Oh, this turned crazy.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice.
Wait, when is your birthday? Oh, it just passed already. It was August 26th.
And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of
I don't
me.
know if I did anything for my birthday. I don't remember. Girl, I'm on the 30th. Hey, Virgos. Right? Right?
Karina,
Virgo.
Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier.
We're all dead.
Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid. And don't admit guilt. We will protect
Oh,
you
they
to the
protect
very
her to
end.
the very end, bro.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
Oh.
How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective?
What is
Do
going
not
on
resist.
here?
This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying? No more excuses!
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us. Miss Navia, she...
Silence!
That's...
Huh? Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle.
They're dead. I'm so sad that they're dead, bro. That is so sad. Milas, Silver.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be
Did I see
our
Amini's
last
chat
goodbye.
last night? What was I doing last night? I don't think so.
Silver.
I don't think so.
Quickly, you must come now.
Was I on Twitch last night? I don't remember. I don't think so.
Farewell.
Mila, Silver.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you
Oh, Paimon's like, I'll hug you. I'll be a body pillow for you.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Huh.
Wait, did you say
No
Oceanids?
biggie, just thought I saw
You
ya.
mean like what
No
happened
problem.
with Vache?
Okay, so people that resolve become Oceanids.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
They protected you to the end, Milas and
always
Silver.
told them that they didn't
I'm
have to
so like,
protect me.
bro, the cold chills that just came through. The
To
chills.
think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
What you playing? I'm playing Genshin Impact on Twitch. We're doing the 4.2 story quest.
Are you okay?
We just started. We're still kind of in the beginning.
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of
what's
a
up?
sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
Oh, Paimon. Not the situation,
I
bro.
merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Genshin Impact, awesome. Yeah. I'm playing it on Twitch right now if you want to see the gameplay.
And then have nothing to talk about?
We're doing the 4.2 story quest though, so if you haven't done it yet, it's a spoiler.
Suppose so.
Spoiler alert.
Ah, Sigewinne.
Ah,
I hope all is well with her
Sigewinne.
these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Full sweater.
Thank you.
I think
I have indeed
you
been
are
busy lately.
saying?
And I also hope that
It's
everything is
actually
going well
okay.
with
So they're
Fortress of
separate. This is
Meropide.
just like a hat hood that I got. But thank you.
About.
I got this from Temu, and then my sweater is from Anime New York City, from last year, when Isayama, the creator of Attack on Titan, came, and he designed this sweater just for that convention. It was expensive, bro.
So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
He's a seal, but okay.
Yes, of course.
He's like, well, duh.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else.
I heard New York City is sinking down.
Find these ruins.
Yeah, a lot of the big major cities are sinking.
Yes, in fact.
I think
I had arranged to
Jakarta
meet
is
you in
also
Poisson,
sinking
but
in
when I
Indonesia,
arrived, I
so
discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate.
it is what it
They
is.
had
By
even
the time it's
transported
actually
a
gone, I
large
probably won't
quantity
be
of
alive,
supplies to the
so...
area. Amid my astonishment,
Panda
I ran
Express.
into the nave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you
Aaron
to
is
investigate the ancient ruins here.
Team Aaron, I tell you! Team Aaron!
Planned to meet up with you, but
Facts.
we thought you might still
Facts.
be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take
I'm Team
very long,
Aaron.
and
I wouldn't do that myself, and if it was real life, I would not side with Aaron, actually, because there's innocent people everywhere, but because it's an anime and it's not real, I'm Team Aaron.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
His voice is just so dreamy, man, I tell you. It was a cute panda I'm looking at. Hello, Rico! What innocent people, bruh? There's like actual people who don't have... What about all the poor people that don't have any say in what goes on and what their government chooses? Those are the innocent people. I'm not fond of certain states and the laws that they have in certain states. Or like, I guess for example, right? You can, maybe something bad happened to you at, I'm only bringing this to healthcare because I work at healthcare, and something bad happens in the hospital, you have a really bad doctor, whatever, right? You're gonna blame everybody in the hospital? Or are you gonna blame the doctor that did you wrong? Stuff like that. I mean, you gotta get to the root of the problem. So the root of the problem of hospitals are the higher ups. Not really most of the doctors, not really the medical assistants that are there or the rad techs or anything like that. It's mostly higher ups that are the issue for corporations. It's something like that. That's a monster we're gonna have to fight in a hot second.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it...
Oh, bro,
maybe that's
Gabby
their
can get
problem.
out of here. Trust, I don't like Gabby. Is it trying to fight me already? Ooh.
Dare to mess with me? Right now, emerge.
Upon the gate.
Easy. You did not stand a chance against my C6 Wanderer. She's basically a real-life Chopper. Are you talking about Chopper from One Piece? Because I have not gotten that far yet. I've only seen 4 episodes of One Piece on the anime. Please! Stop, 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 stop. You play too much. Oh! 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 I hate that. This game plays too much. Stop doing that. Oh, no, no, no.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Oh my god. Oh! No! Ah! 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 No! Bro. You play too much.
Too slow.
Oh, that's a chest. No, thank you. Yes, ma'am. With your 1 berry bounty. Bruh. Take it on. They're fighting me. They're hitting me first. I'm not hitting them first. And they're the scary hilly turtles.
I'm going in. Truth repeats its course.
Easy. What those is? No, these aren't chests. They're chests, but they're not chests for me. On to the next building. Where the heck are we, bro? Like, this is all underground? Crazy. Your Wander definitely a beast. I mean, C6, he better be. He better be. A beast.
Too slow.
I think I might download Genshin again after your stream.
Looks like we've reached the end.
Bro, make sure
This is the place.
it don't take too long.
There should not be any other hidden
Make sure you got room
spaces
for
in
it
the
too.
vicinity.
The path sure had
I don't know
some
how
twists
far
and
off you are in the
turns,
story
but
quest if
it
you're looking to
turns
do the
out
story
that this
quest.
place
We are at
isn't actually
4.2
that
right
big.
now.
Stone slates.
Oh, is that Furina?
It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them
Bro,
be
not
for
take
now.
them down. That made it, bruh. Bruh. You have so much, bro. You have like 2 years worth.
Total, but only 3 stone
Year and a
slates.
half worth
The slate
to
that
catch
should
up
be in
on.
the
Come on
first
now.
empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left
What?
these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
Genshin lore.
Is that Lady Furina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon
Did
doesn't
the
quite
people
get it.
kill their
Are
own
they all in the
Archon?
water?
Did their
Fourth
ancestors
image.
kill their own Archon, maybe?
I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh. Chills. Huh?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I
Did you get
cannot
Furina?
easily uncover it.
No.
Most
I want to
likely due
get
to us missing the
Navia,
first
so I'm not
slate.
rolling for Furina.
I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering
I want
ancient
her.
stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh,
She
Paimon's
is
getting the chills just
USA.
looking at these
USA.
This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
She shoots with her umbrella. Umbrella
really
Academy.
hope it
No, I'm
doesn't mean
joking.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Finally home, but I'm about to go to bed soon. Okay, Exotic. Sleep well. Do you work tomorrow? You work on Sunday and Monday?
That's right. If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria.
I don't work. Oh.
I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the
Egeria.
records.
Egeria, that's her
The previous
name.
Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture?
I'm sick. Oh, yeah, no,
Also, I'm
yeah.
still
Go to
wondering why
sleep,
these
bro.
ancient
Go to
stone
sleep.
slates are here at all.
Take some
Judging from their
medicine.
contents,
Drink some herbal
this
tea if
place
you
be the
have. Anything with
origin
honey
of
and
the prophecy?
ginger in it should be really good for you and your immune
Does that mean that
system.
someone or
And
some
if you have an
people
electric blanket, cook
once
yourself.
saw
Sweat
these
it out,
slates?
bro. Sweat it out.
Who would have created these
And maybe a
slates and left
humidifier.
these words here?
And some Vicks Vapor Rub.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Furina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Take some Vicks Vapor Rub if you have it. That really does help.
Somewhere safe for now.
My boyfriend's mom literally beat me with a hot towel and Vicks Vapor Rub. I wasn't sick the next day, I'll tell you that though. I was not sick. The next day, I was all better. The Mexican way. I hate how cheap this game is on their rewards. Hello! Oh my gosh! Oh! It has been forever. Hello! And happy Diwali! A turtleneck.
Let's split up here.
It's just a, it's just a hood hat.
You know how it is.
I got it
There's
from
some things
Temu.
you just need to be there for yourself.
It's a hood hat. Hood cover, whatever you might call it.
Have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
She needs a good distraction.
Just head back to the Fluvsandre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well.
I've been asleep 90%
Thanks
of
for your
time.
hard work
Oh,
today. Rest well, everyone.
I'm good.
Traveler,
How are
I will
you?
go talk to
I miss
Furina tomorrow
you.
morning to ask about the
I've
stone
actually been
slates.
feeling better, but I
I'm
don't
sure that
sit
you're
still, so I
concerned
don't
about
know
this
if
matter
that's
as
helping
well.
or not.
If you
Yeah,
have
you should
time,
really
drop
sleep.
by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
What a cute hoodie. Thank you. How are you? Hello. I'm good. We are playing Genshin Impact on Twitch, so I'm sorry if I don't see your message right away. I have my iPad sideways, so that's why I'm like, what did you say? Pre-farming? Are you pre-farming for Navia?
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands.
Oh,
the
HSR
present
farming.
situation.
Pre-farming. Oh, what is it? Dr. Ratio? Mr. Ratio? Whatever that man is. Is that who you talk about, girl? Cause
Considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandre is always open
Genshin
to
is
you
where the
as ever.
mommies are at.
So please don't think you're
Honkai
in
is where
position.
daddies are at.
Alright. I'll be on my way then.
Mostly. Depending. That's okay. I'm sitting sideways right now. Who's your Genshin main? My C6 Scaramouche. I'm trying to make it Risley, but I don't got him built yet. Now I'm going for Argentine, the red hair man that reminds us of D. Oh, him! He is also. I don't know who I'm going for.
Welcome back.
I just be playing. I just do
We've got a
dailies.
special menu prepared for you
The mommies are in Star Rail. I don't know, man. I mean, I do like them for sure, but more of my mommies are in Genshin. I'd like to see you try, Exotic. I sleep with this. I sleep with the sun over my dead body, brother. Raiden is definitely mommy for sure. Raiden is definitely mommy for sure. I got C2 Raiden. Blessing. Is that Mona?
That voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
It's you two. What are you
Hey,
doing in
girl.
Fontaine?
My main is C0 Hutao because she hits 100k charge tax now. Whoa, holy. If it goes missing, it wasn't me. Facts about Star Rail. OMG, it's... I know. Did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just
All
see
I'm
who they meet
saying,
on the road.
Genshin been... Oh, hold on. Genshin been out how long? Star Rail barely a few months before mommy's on quality over quantity.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
Hey,
why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like
Oh, she's not from Fontaine?
surname?
Oh no, she's from Mondstadt.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
Excuse me, Shenhe is best mommy. Shenhe can punch me and I would say thank you.
I changed my name to what it is
I
now
felt that.
according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Mona Magistus.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name.
Oh.
Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask what your master name is? It Alice? I feel like
Astromancer, Barbeloth, Trismegistus.
okay. What the hell is that?
Whoa, that's a long one. Does
Okay, it's not
also
Alice.
mean great or something?
I thought her.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to
Actually, I think it was Alice. No, I think it was.
That's so petty.
Oh.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
She mad, bro.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How about triple strength traveler?
Terrible!
Alice is Clee's mom. We have Mona's master, and then we have Minadora, who is Albedo's mom. Okay, so Mona's master isn't Alice. I know there was a event quest that said who the master was, but I don't remember. But I guess it's not Alice then?
That's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
Girl, we've been surrounded.
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist.
Nah, Alice is like Mona's master, but on crack and a power trip.
Anyone expected Fontaine to be in
Got you. I can't wait till we meet Alice. I really don't think Alice will be playable, but it would be amazing if she was.
Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
So far, all the voice lines in events describe Alice like a god.
Just anyone can do.
She's omnipotent.
If
Yeah,
I could do it,
yeah,
you would
yeah.
no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so.
Imagine she was an
powerful,
Archon. She's probably
it
not
must
though. She's
surely
probably
come
not.
from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate.
But it'd be
of the
crazy
world.
if she was.
Disregarding it.
But I know
would be
she's
a
not.
mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I
It's
bet
really
there
funny
are
that she
others
keeps calling her
amongst
master
those
the old
Texan
hag.
colleagues of hers who could do something
I think she can
similar.
take down an Archon easily. Yeah, I would assume so. I'd like to see her fight Zhongli though. I feel like Zhongli would forfeit. He's like, I plead the fifth. I don't think that's a compliment. 'Cause Alice makes islands for fun. Yeah. Hey, you're right. I completely forgot about that. Duh.
Are you
Oh,
sure?
are we gonna talk to her master? Bro, that's right. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
All right.
I'm ready. I'm ready to
I'll
meet
help
this.
you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Thank you, Mirai. I don't know if I'm a mommy,
This is something only I can do after all.
but I try.
So yes,
I
your
don't have
praises are
mommy
quite
personality though.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you
Try his gnosis first, I think. And I would love to see them fight. Alice versus Zhongli. Let's go.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion
Hello,
is about.
Haritz. Felix.
If there's anything you need,
Thank you.
do not hesitate.
Me being
to
a lore
inform the
keeper has
Spina
finally come in handy. Thank you, because
Oops, guess we were getting a little
I
too
don't remember
carried away
nothing.
there. Well, I'll go
I don't
tend to
remember
my own
nothing.
business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we
Goodbye,
have the Spina
Milton.
guy
Good
giving us
riddance.
suspicious looks.
This is TikTok, not a dating site. And then she goes, quick rushing water, and here we are with Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. Huh. The things Paimon does for you. That's more like it. Good morning. To be honest,
You definitely have mommy personality, Pan. I don't think so.
but it's time to
I don't think so.
agreed to go see Novelette, so let's pack
That's
it
because
up
I have a
and
lot of
get
anxiety, so I don't think so. Mommies are like Dom mommies, or... Also, without spoiling, all I can tell you is keep tissues... I already cried earlier. Oh, I already cried earlier. Silver and Milas. I already cried my tears earlier. Oh. Context.
Relax.
I'm not shy. I have anxiety. It's different. Catch me at work, I fight a whole grown man. At work, ain't no anxiety. I'm ready to fight people. I worked the other day, and one of my coworkers who worked the front, she just kept getting nasty people after nasty people. And if you're walking
no
around
need
without
to
your ID and your insurance card, I'm sorry, that's not my
To
problem.
force a conversation.
We are not an ER. If you want to be seen without no ID, you can go to an ER. But if you're going to an urgent care, if you're a grown adult, not walking around with no damn ID, thinking that you can walk up into a medical facility, a private medical facility, without your insurance card and expect to be seen and not pay, sorry, that's just not how life works. And people were coming for her, like patient after patient were coming at her and cussing her out because, oh, I didn't bring my ID. What the hell do I need it? You're a grown person walking around with no ID. And so, like, after, like, a certain time, this one lady, she was like, my visit better not be more than 10 minutes. Well, then you can go somewhere else, ma'am. Because I told her that. I heard her, because I wasn't working the front. I was working in the back. I was scribing that day. And I heard her, and I came right out, and I was like, well, then you can go somewhere else, ma'am. Because this is at least a 30-minute visit. You want fast care like you want McDonald's, 10 minutes tops and you out. So when we miss something, then it's our fault, right? Get out of here. At this point, healthcare is turning into fast care, and I'm not with it. I'm not with it. Piss me off. Piss me off. I'm always ready to fight at work. As soon as someone raises their voice, I'm like, oh, here we go. I can let out my anger today. Because if you're nice, being nice goes a long way, bruh. Being nice goes a long way, and I don't think people understand that. And it's mostly older people who have this type of attitude. I don't really get this from people around my age. I'm sure there's some, of course. But piss me off, not you making my coworker cry, because now I'm gonna have to get crazy. At work, you ready to have a war, not a fight. My mama always says that if you're grown, walk with ID on you, because if you die, they gotta be able to recognize who the hell you are. Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly it. So you need to, like, I don't know, but that thing was, like, really pissing me off, and that lady she needed a whole, like, probably needed an x-ray, maybe some, because it sounded like she was having just, I don't know what issue she was, but she was like, 10 minutes, I'm not being here more than 10 minutes. Well, you can go, goodbye. Goodbye. Because now you coming in here with that attitude, and then you be acting like you're the only patient we seeing.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation.
Don't understand, like, I'm only here for this, I'm only here for that, and I'm like, okay, well, we have 30 patients here, and there's a child coding in the other room, so you're gonna have to wait. I know you don't care, but you're just gonna have to wait. I don't even know where I'm going, because I'm so mad. I've been triggered. Where am I going? Piss me off, bro. She sounds like she is the issue, bro. You work in an emergency room? No, I work at an urgent clinic. We send people to the ER. But no. In ERs, usually, I don't know if they have private ERs, but usually ERs are public, so ERs can take anyone. They don't need any form of ID or anything. But urgent clinics, private urgent clinics, you need ID. I understand if, like, you're homeless, you don't have that. I get that. But when you're, like, a regular person adulting, or, like, sometimes people bring their kids, and they don't have their kids' insurance card. And they're like, oh, you don't want to see my child. No, you are not a good parent for not having your child's insurance card on you at all times. Sorry, I don't know what to say. I don't know what it's like having a kid. I don't have one.
Relax.
And personally for me, for those cases where you choose to have a child, you should know how to take care of your child if you're going to have one. For those who choose to have one, there's people who have children who didn't choose to have children. And that, because, you know, America is, if, not to get too political, but, you know, the no tolerance. If you get raped, you have to keep the baby type of thing. Yeah. Great country we live in. And that's why I don't visit Texas. And I probably won't. This is why I want to branch off into forensic pathology, because, no, some living people are annoying, bro. I be thinking about it, but I do like healthcare. I like the patient care side of it. Sometimes it gets tough. But I do really like the patient care part of it. That's the biggest reason. Like, sometimes I get burnt out and I need to collect myself for a few days and then I'm back on track. Okay, we're in Nouvelette's office. Back here again. Hey, girl.
You're here, finally. Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neurvalette and Lady Furina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Are they fighting? Sorry. Some people ship them together, and to be honest, I see it, but I don't at the same time. I'm not sure. It's very hard.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us.
Ooh, tell her.
It's not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
Oh yeah, I want to update on how things are going for me with the... Yeah, go for it, Shadow. I shipped Silver and Navia, but we saw how that... Bro. Don't even remind me. I was literally sobbing earlier. I was crying. Tears were coming out. But not too much.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster. And I will not have it happen again.
Ooh, he mad. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Otaku. I appreciate you lurking. I see you.
You know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
What is it? Yeah, you almost made me drop my croissant.
You're questioning me like
I saw the bottom for good. It didn't hit me as hard as Tepe, girl. Tepe broke me. Tepe broke me.
You found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
What do you like to do
That's
for fun?
Which is why I came to ask you some questions.
Play video games?
There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing.
Cosplay?
The other 3
I laughed.
featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
No, I cried for Tepe, but then I couldn't really
The second of these slates depicts the previous
be
Hydro
sad
Archon
long
Egeria
enough
kneeling before a floating
because
island in
they
the
threw
sky,
Scaramouche
as
onto
if
the screen,
confessing
and I was like,
something.
oh,
Do you know nothing of this either?
but my man, but my man killed Tepe.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding
Oh, he sounds so hot when he's mad. Sorry, I'm done.
Of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess
Only
to
in video
or
games. In real life, I don't
apologize
like
for
people
a certain sin.
mad and saying all that and their change of tone because
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and me. Is it really so strange?
it's been interesting. I've been going through it and I'm 100% the Lulu, but she's still letting me be the Lulu. And
I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Furina. I've long known of your various secret investigations.
as long
into
as
certain
it depends.
matters.
It depends.
There are several indications that you have been
If he had a
investigating prophecy
kid,
on the sly.
I mean, I would anyway,
Which is
but it
not
depends on his
strange in
attitude
itself,
on the situation.
considering that you are the Hydro
If you're a
Archon.
divorcee, but you don't have any kids and you still
should
keep
also
in
not
contact with
know
her,
of Egeria's
probably not.
secrets, as well as
I'm
do
not trying to
nothing
have any of that
following your
drama.
inquiries. You have never been as
I don't have
superficial
time for
as
that
you
type of
have presented
drama.
yourself to be.
But I have a
Nor are
boyfriend,
you a
so
fool.
it doesn't really matter.
And yet, your
What hit me
behavior
was
is
that
very
Milas was Navia's only living father figure, so she lost her father and father figure and best friend in the same way.
So
Bro.
you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
Furina! Oh!
Well, since you know
I'm
about
frozen!
my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
I'm frozen.
There's no
Hold
point
on.
questioning or suspecting me.
Okay, we're
You're
back.
the Eunuchs, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your Archon, and
Oh,
do
she
as
did
I
not
say.
she did not do
Never
that.
mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have
Can't
to
believe
say.
she said that.
We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start.
I would just be careful being too Delulu, Shadow. You don't want to be too Delulu for too long.
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't.
Yikes.
I assume you've been outside
And the
for
fact
a
that
while
Hoya
now?
did that during November with All Saints and All Souls and... Oh,
Seems
bro.
Furina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason.
I'm just wondering
Our
why she's
discussion
letting you
reached
be
impasses
Delulu if
time
she
and
doesn't
again.
reciprocate
A
it.
state of affairs
I
that
don't
we cannot
know.
allow to continue.
Maybe it's just me. As soon as I
Still,
figure
I
out
do
someone
not
likes me, if I don't like him back, I do say
Dialogue is the
something.
basis for understanding.
I'd be
So
like,
why
yeah,
did
no,
she
because
keep
I just don't
refusing
want...
to engage?
I don't like that. I wouldn't want someone doing that to me. So I usually do my best to make sure I don't do it to other people. But it really depends. Because I don't know her, so I don't know what she's thinking. Nor do I know her personality to tell you how she is and if she would do that or not. Because I have a few friends who would do that. And I'm like, bro, like, that's not right. If you don't like them, you don't like them. Don't take advantage like that. Like, I'm personally not that type of person. So... And I'm not saying she's a bad person because I don't know her. Because she could just be clueless too. Like, I've been clueless before. So it might be one of that situations too. But you said that she's aware. So I don't know. I think because I'm like older and I've been through stuff, I do know how to communicate a little bit better when it comes to that stuff. Because I've been hurt myself plenty of times. So I like to make it very clear for people. That's why when people flirt on here, I am very like, my boyfriend's like, you shouldn't like be so, you'll get more views if you're single, you don't tell people that you have a boyfriend. And I'm like, I don't like that though. I don't like when people flirt with me because I have you. It just makes me feel gross. So I personally, like, there's joking flirting, but there's like real flirting, and you'll know. Girls know when it's joking flirting and real flirting, really. So I don't like that. Cause yeah, maybe she has a flirty personality. Yeah, but are you reading too much into it? There's also that. Cause there are flirty people out there who are just like that with certain people, but it's not anything more than that. What if he was widower and have no kids? Yeah, sure, why not? Of course. I don't know what type of women that you're meeting, Ryan, but there are women out there, like, as long as you treat them well and they like you back, they're not going to care. As long as you're not bringing Miss Lady around. Like, if you have a kid, there's no choice, right? She has to be around, obviously. And if she is a good person, she'll be okay with that. It's just when it comes to cheating happens, and some people hook up with their baby mamas while they're married to somebody else. I've seen it. It happens. And that fear is always going to be there. So, like, she leaves people on red or hang out with most people that try to. It just depends on you and how long you're willing to wait. Me and my boyfriend, when I first liked him or whatnot, I gave myself an ultimatum. I was like, it's 3 or 4 months? By the time this semester ends, if he don't reciprocate, I will be over him by the next semester. That's how I do it, because it keeps me sane. So I don't, because my biggest fear is to waste time. I do not want to waste my time. So that's how I approach situations like that. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude.
You tell me you like him?
I fear
my
that
boyfriend?
she will not
reveal
anything unless absolutely forced
I confessed first. If I remember correctly, and then I ran.
She will have no choice
because I'm like, I don't know, that's how I am. The first guy I ever confessed to in high school, I literally said I liked him, and then I ran.
Normally,
I ran out the class. I was on the track team, by the way, so I'm like,
perhaps we must have
to the next class. Didn't even give him a chance to respond. And then I did that with my boyfriend, and he caught up to me because he got long legs. And he's like, you gotta give me a chance to respond. And I was like, no, I don't. No, I don't.
We will need to consider this thoroughly. Join forces with various parties.
What I learned recently is that I don't need someone to validate my feelings because I'm a bad bitch regardless. I'm an independent.
I prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but
that is also true.
We must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass.
It's just for me, I don't need... I know my feeling. I need to know, because if you're not in a relationship with them, you don't actually know.
So we must take a chance on this.
And when I first started dating my boyfriend, I was very independent. And to be honest, starting to date him was like the worst I've ever been mentally, because one of them, and it's because I was so independent. And so I just kept thinking he was playing me all the time. all the time for no reason. For no reason. He wouldn't even do anything. I'd have been like, oh, you don't really like me. Stuff like that. Like, oh, he's just playing with me, right? So it took a lot of me to understand that that is just me and my anxiety speaking and not the actual truth. It took a lot. And now we're fine. It'll be 5 years in December. We're fine. Seems like the thing that gets me the most right is there's something in me that tells me to go back and to wait. Most times something like this happens, I know better and can walk away. But this time's different. I don't get it or understand how. It's just you like them more. My first, was he my first boyfriend in college? I guess so. He was my first boyfriend in college, and I liked him so much. Oh, he was great. He was funny. We were in the same classes. He was smart. He was like a best friend to me, and I really did like him, but I think I get the ick easily, or I did get the ick easily, and it's something that my boyfriend has never done. I don't like being rushed. And we kind of rushed into things, and I didn't like it. So for me, in terms of kissing, I've only ever kissed 3 people in my life, and that was my first boyfriend in high school, my first boyfriend in college, and my current boyfriend. But I've had many boyfriends, and I think because I never really liked kissing, I did not. Oh, and my ex, but my ex was a different story. But that's like being pushed over, like oh, let's just kiss. This is just like the thing that we do. My boyfriend's never done that. He's very much at my pace. Doesn't push me to do anything unless I initiate. So I'm able to have that mental connection to feel safe, and therefore now we're like almost 5 years in. Also, don't fall for situationships. They fall. Yeah, don't. Do not be a what is FWB with someone you like. It does not work. Trust. My friend did that with her ex-boyfriend. She really liked, and I was like, girl, I don't think this is a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea. And she's like, it's fine. Like, I'm over him. No, she wasn't. No, she wasn't, because she turned into the crazy ex. And I was like, please, girlfriend. Because he found someone and he cut it off. When he found a girlfriend, he cut it off. And she was not happy about that. And I'm like, girl, you were a FWB. I don't know what to tell you, babe. This is why I told you not to do it. Nah, see, that's the thing I doubt, is that, like, I'd be fine just being friends with her, but I feel like she's supposed to be in my life. Honestly, she's supposed to be a friend. That might just be it for you, too. Cute hoodie, thank you. Oh my god, everyone likes a hoodie. Guys, it's fake, guys. It's fake. This is my hoodie. This is my hat cover. I feel like, who was it? That one streamer, and they're like, what's in the fridge? And he ran up, and it was just a cardboard fridge, and he's like, it's fake. It's not real. I believe that too. I know some people who can, but usually one of the sides ends up catching feelings. I don't personally, for me, I don't believe in FWBs, so yeah. I had a friend who's never been in a relationship, and she had a few FWBs, but she can't have FWBs. She cannot. She's learned that. She still does it, and she still says that she can, but the emotional turmoil you get afterwards, I don't think is healthy for you. But that is your decision, and that is fine. I'm here to support you when you need, and that's all I can do, because you know, she's a grown woman. She can make her own decisions. That's how I feel on the situations and whatnot. It could be just friends, but I feel like you just hadn't developed any romantic. Sometimes friends can turn into a romance, and sometimes it happens later. Like, my friend, she was in a lot of relationships. She was my friend in college, and she was friends with this one guy since middle school. Friends, nothing ever more. They would talk every once in a while, and after she graduated, right before she graduated, they started dating. And they're like almost 3 years in now. This is her longest relationship. No, she's not her longest relationship. The other guy was, but he wasn't. We don't like him. And he was. I didn't even know that one of my other friends was friends with him, and we were gonna go out shopping for something, and he invited him. He's like, "Can I bring a friend?" And I was like, "Sure." I didn't realize it was him, but he realized who I was, and we don't like him, so I didn't really talk to him like that. My friend was like, "Oh, he's cute," and I was like, "Oh no, honey, he's crazy." She's like, "Oh," I was like, "Yeah, trust, I didn't know," and I told her because I was like, "Hey, girl." Before anyone says, "Oh, I saw your best friend with your ex or whatever," I'm here to tell you I did not know that was him, and it was very hard for me to like, I would be like, "No, you're not allowed in my car, I'm not taking you," type of thing, because I don't play that. But no, we don't like him. Yeah, I've been trying not to stress. Honestly, just chill out. I know it's easier said than done, Shadow. Just give it time, don't try to force it. Yeah. Yes. Oh God, yes. And depending on how she feels, she might be happy, but then she might just cut you off completely, bro. I do try to like point out like, hey, I'm not interested in you. If they keep pushing it after I say no, that's when I cut it, because I don't got time for that. I never got the point of FWB or situationship. Isn't situationship and FWB the same thing, right? Right? It's the same thing. It's like infidelity. Some people just, I think, put preference on sex, I guess. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I was never really like that much of a sexual person like that. Like, yeah, like I'd be like, "Oh, mommy, let's go see how big Risley's butt is," you know, like I am like that, but in real life I'm not really. I'm just like, I don't know, a nerd, normal. I don't know. Situationship is FWB but more complicated. Pretty much just more or less feelings. Hello, Jonathan.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
A poisson.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
I don't know why this is so bright.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea.
Do you like
it's the
K-pop or
most natural
K-drama?
thing in the world,
I
huh?
like old K-pop. I haven't
That's
seen a
what families
K-drama in a
should
while.
do. Sit and
But
enjoy
yes.
a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Rabinet.
Me? No, I don't think I can.
I would love to cosplay Navia.
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Florinda!
You might be right. Anyway,
Oh, I want to cosplay Corinne too.
our
Oh,
friend here, the traveler,
look at her. She looks so good. She looks so good, bro. Can't wait to play.
As
She looks
for
so
what
good.
that is, well,
Where's
let's start by
Risley?
saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
I thought you did cosplay. I did do cosplay.
Oh,
I'm just not
how
cosplaying right now.
intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chloe.
I have been in enough relationships to say just be friends with her and see where it goes. And if you feel like you are falling at the speed of light, just take an eeny break from her so you don't rush into it. That is good advice. That is good advice.
Huh?
Trust, desperation doesn't look good on nobody.
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Oh, wait. I never thought of that. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out, y'all. Chlorind and Nuevelet. Come on. You just hear that? Did you hear that just now? No, you did not just hear that little conversation they just said. No, get out of my face, Tony. I'm someone that knows what they want and it's hard to find, but when I do, I'm hooked if the chance. Where you get that hoodie from? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold up. Wait a minute. Okay, so this is just the hood hat part of it, okay? I got this, it's separate from the hoodie. I got this from Temu for $2. This sweater, this is Anime New York City Attack on Titan 2022 collection hoodie. So if you want it, there ain't no vendors selling it, but you might have to buy it from a third party if you can find one on sale online. But $2 from Temu, y'all. You got some crazy moves with me? What you mean? I didn't do nothing. Super cute. Thank you. Nah, I selectively listen. Some call it ADHD symptoms. I call my selective listening quirky and cute. It's okay. I have selective sight. It's fine, girl. I have selective sight. I know his outfit and his like color scheme goes for Focalor, but I don't see them being a couple. That's a crazy thing. I don't. It's weird. I'm trying to, because they probably are. I'm trying to, but I just don't see it. Anyway, let's continue. It doesn't have to be expensive to be fashionable. Exactly. Exactly.
In that case, do any of you have
I also see Nuevi X Rio, bro. TikTok be out there with those edits, bro. And I see all of them.
When we were younger. As for Lynette,
I'm gonna have to switch my camera soon because my phone dying.
You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
How does that small little boy have such a deep voice? Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. Get out of my face with this one. Come on.
Played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not
thank
hunt
you
animals,
so much for the gift, by the
but
way.
rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
King Remus. TikTok with the color theory edits that are very spicy are crazy, and I liked and saved all of them.
Taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left
Listen,
methodology
girl,
of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following
I found
bait, a trigger, and a
this one fanfic on AO3, right? I think it's called like Devour Me or something.
So, if we were to build a trap together right now,
Risley X Reader.
For me, I would prefer something basket.
It's crazy.
Pigeons and
it took me a few hours to read it, and there's only 4
naturally
chapters because I didn't have something crazy happen. I had to put the phone down and take a leap. I had to take a walk, a lap somewhere. I had to keep putting it down because I was like, oh no, this too much. I have zero shame on here. Hello, Vash. Clarin's shirt button is fighting for his life, and that's why. That's why she gives mommy vibes, bro. Corin, I ship with Risley.
Multitasker, if I do say so myself.
I did post a TikTok, and it was 2 Risleys and a Corin, and I was like,
I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others.
Bro, I was
of their
on
kind.
Twitter.
I remember remember that
Listen,
you made those
listen.
too, didn't you?
Those artists do be posting some great
did.
food on Twitter, bro.
And that would be a good way to go about it.
I ain't calling that
If they're
app
realistic
X. I
enough,
don't care. It's
animals
Twitter.
of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur.
Monsieur.
If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device.
Kind, did you see the way that he beat Child to the ground?
To prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement.
And an artist
However,
did 2 for
that
2
also
women's
goes for
spicy
prey
art,
that
and
must
they
be
didn't know that
captured
the
and safely
table
contained.
was Signora's coffin. So yeah, 2 for 2 women kissing on the coffin.
Only a hunter who's a true
Are you
expert
trying to
at
send this to me?
subduing
Did you
their
save it?
prey can
Did you
snare
save it?
without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
Did you save it?
So, are we going hunting
They thought it was
together?
a fancy table. Oh!
Huh. We hadn't thought
I mean,
of seeing ourselves as hunters.
Rosaria's a little spicy, so she probably asked for that to happen. But anyway.
If
Hello,
our
Big
means
Mac.
of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put
We
them
are
on
playing
trial, then
Genshin
the hunting
on Twitch
metaphor
right
is
now.
actually quite accurate.
Bonk, don't
But we
bonk
shall
me,
require
bonk
much
yourself,
more
buddy.
courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Clorin's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt, because that is not what you should do at present. Nor has the relationship between you and Furina reached such a dire stage. Can't judge us, because we judge ourselves enough. I love that emoji. I swear I love the nail emoji. What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. My usual combo. Oh my god, I don't even know why I've never thought about that combo. I do be putting the eyes though, like, but not those eyes, the other eyes that go. I put those eyes, you know what I mean though? Like, ooh. They need a ooh emoji, bro. Come now.
Relax.
I need this as an emoji. Alright, where am I going? Oh, we're going underground, okay? Yes, that emoji. That emoji, exactly that emoji. I love that emoji. I do that whenever I'm trying to stir drama at work. I'd be like...
Quick, follow him.
I do like it when they call our higher-ups out at work. Live for it.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has ban happening.
Those meetings sure did make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel more confident after the meeting, Paimon?
Well... It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
I used this one to stir drama like. So did y'all saw that? Tiff was stealing the straws again. Ooh. Oh, bruh. Now that it's been a few days, I could talk about this. It's been like a month. Thank you for the hydrate, Otaku. So all our clinical sites, right? everyone, there's a chat called like help, staff help basically. So or you know, like sites. So like if a site is closed or a site doesn't have X-ray, you put that in there so that all the other sites know, so they can like lead people like, we don't have X-ray, but this site that's closest to us has an X-ray if you want to just go over there, right? So we have this chat like that, right? And this girl from this one site, I don't know if she got fired or she quit or something, but she put like a long thank you message. And at first glance, it's a normal message, right? You're reading it, this, oh, thank you for this person. You're so great to work with. Thank you to this person for keeping things positive, blah, blah. And then, I won't say names, and then she goes, and thank you to the manager who taught me what micromanaging was. I was like, oh, who taught me that favoritism exists in this company? I'm like, ooh. I'm not remembering all of it. I did take a picture of it, by the way. I'm not remembering all of it, right? Thank you for listening to other people, other sites when they said we weren't doing something and not figuring out what the actual problem is. Thank you to that same manager who allowed another coworker to cuss me out in front of patients. Thank you for not being educated and all this stuff. And I'm like, ooh, ooh. And mind you, I was in a room, right? I was in a room with my provider and my patient. I was already done scribing for this patient. The provider was just doing her exam. And I have my mask on, so I'm reading this because I was like, oh, I'm bored right now because she's just doing her palpitations or whatnot. She gives me her diagnosis and what she found after we get out of the room and we get back to the nurse's station. That's when I jot it down in her chart. And so I'm like reading the thing. I'm like, mind you, I'm like trying not to have any reaction. So I have the mask and I'm like clutching my pearls. Like, so then we went out and I was like, you have to look at this. And she's like, oh, like the thank you thing? And I was like, oh, it is not a thank you. It is not a thank you. Just keep reading it. And literally the gasp that kept happening, my provider, she was like reading something. She was like, oh, like it just kept getting worse and worse and worse when I was living for it. And then because my company doesn't seem, I think some of the people who make these chats on Teams are not smart enough to make a moderator. They couldn't delete the message from the chat. So they removed everybody from the chat. And then they made a new chat for and put everyone in it. But when you leave a chat, when you're kicked out of a chat, you can still see all the messages from beforehand. So it's still there, by the way. You can still see it. But apparently, my coworker told me the next day, she's like, yeah, like at 2 a.m. I saw that I guess she was kicked from the chat, but they didn't kick her off of all the chats. And so she literally just copy and pasted the messages on multiple chats. And I'm like, oh. I mean, personally, she's just saying what we're all thinking anyway. But also, like, I personally would not be able to, I wouldn't burn bridges at the moment. Especially now if I'm still living in Buffalo, because at the end of the day, you might have to go to these urgent cares and whatnot, and it'd be very awkward. So I wouldn't burn bridges until my family was no longer living in this area that had these urgent care, this specific urgent care company. But she was just saying what we were all thinking, so I commend her for that. I personally wouldn't burn bridges, but shoot. She said everything that we all think, man, like... She stirred the pot. That wasn't friendly fire. That was an all-out attack. That was personal. That was the best thing I heard. Girl. The best thing. Best thing. And it's funny because I don't like this manager either, because we have, I don't know if you've ever been to a hospital and they have those carts that they push around with like a computer and whatnot. And they have those at most hospitals, and we finally have that at our urgent cares, but it's like a telehealth, so you talk to a doctor through a screen. I don't know why you would drive to a clinic to be seeing a doctor on the screen, but whatever, you know, I don't own the company. They can make dumb purchases if they want. And I think our machine broke or like something was broken on it and it wasn't working. And this specific manager told one of my coworkers, and she called me because she didn't know what to do because she was like kind of still new, and told her to go drive to another site, take their cart, which probably weighs 500 pounds or so, put it in her car and drive it to our site. What? So that's unrealistic. So I told her, I was like, she told her that's not my job, and she's like, it is your job because I'm telling you to do it. And I would have just told her, I don't have a car. I didn't bring my car today. Because these managers are not on site, by the way. They're at home. They're at home. So usually a manager's job is, if a site is running low on something, as a manager, you have to find out what is needed, what location has more of it, and go get that. Because we're working as a skeleton crew anyway, so it's not like we can send anyone out to another site to go get it, usually. And my location, we see triple all the other locations in the area, so instead of seeing 40 patients a day, we see 100 plus a day. We don't really have the time to be sending out someone to go get parts. So, like, I do not like that specific manager. I don't care for her. I don't hate her. I don't care for her. She kind of acts like she probably doesn't have any experience with the floor because, you know, they always make people who have no experience of the job as managers, and the managers aren't willing to learn. Like, if I was a manager of, let's say, a coffee place, I don't know anything about coffee. And I'd be like, all right, teach me. I really don't know. Like, I would really try to learn because I know what it's like. I don't want to be a clueless manager. I don't like being a clueless person on the team. Don't like that. But managers don't seem to care, so it's weird. I thought we was a DJ. I'm not a DJ, what? Howdy, friend. Oh, you said that already. You have really awesome cosplays. Thank you. Thank you. I try. We keep going off topic. My bad.
Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all. Then what's that?
Huh?
Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Paimon is bugging right now.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
What?
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Hello, Timo.
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely
Is this the previous... Imagine this was the previous Archon.
Lost now, just as you were feeling previously.
The last person I worked with was a family member, and they yelled at me a lot. So on my last day working with her, she decided to yell at me for not doing her job. And I was like, excuse me? I know you were dropped as a child many times, but that isn't in my work list. So kindly let me enjoy my last day here with your Mr. Potato Head looking butt. Looking like you got the body of an iPhone and a face of Shrek. Oh, no. No, you came for her life. That's crazy. That's crazy. I love that energy. I love that energy. What? I need that. Hello, Sitar. I need that. Oh my god. It's like I would say like a hood hat, a hood covering. I don't really know. I got it from Temu. I was just looking through Temu and I found it. You guys jump in lava and anger anything. Nah, Tony. No. It's not like a one thing where you get angry. It's really not. It's like consistent. It's consistent. Is when I go off. When you consistently do something. 1 time, 2 times, sure. 60 times, get out of here. I'm saying something. So we're just talking about like some messed up stuff that happens at work all the time. When I worked at the cancer hospital, I had a coworker who Welcome to the hospital. Have you ever worked in a hospital before? Ma'am, I speak English. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. You're asking if she's a white older woman? Yes, she was. Yes, she was. She was just very loud. Oh, this is what you're doing. Hello, Demon. Yes. Why waste the energy? I'm glad you can do that, Tony. But not all of us are like that. Not all of us are like that. And I'm not like that. I'm ghetto and I'm ratchet when I get angry, okay? So, and at some point, I would work night shifts, she would work day shifts. Day shift is hard at the hospital. Don't get me wrong. I completely understand. Day shift, I'm so glad I work nights. I'm glad I switched to nights before I actually fully started my day shift. Because day shift was hard, and I was only doing part of it. I couldn't imagine doing everything by yourself. Imagining showering 14 people every single day and changing their bed sheets every single day, and any call light that goes off, you have to go and see what's going on and help them either rearrange themselves, boost them, clean them from, like, if they're poop or pee themselves type of thing. Like, that's hard work at the hospital day shift. I worked night shift and we worked on the leukemia floor, so all I have to worry, I would have to worry about call lights, but I wouldn't really have to worry about bathing them. I would just, you know, make sure that they're okay, they're settled, they have warm blankets for the night, they have food, they need water, I got it to them, stuff like that. And then 4 a.m. hits, and that's when we do the blood draws. And then after we do the blood draws, if they need any blood platelets, we would also do that. And so when that happens, I would be in charge of keeping track, because you have to get vitals every 15 minutes. Any change that's more than, I think, like 0.5 of temperature, that's an issue, because that could mean that their body is rejecting the blood, or... Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Right? So that's just literally what I'd be doing. And she would come in the day, and, like, I get it, it's hard, and I don't mind helping. And she would be like, hey, like, can you, because we have, like, every 4 hours you would get vitals, and on top of that, I would do every 15 minutes once the blood transfusion started. So she comes in, all she had to do is she has to do the vitals for the 7 a.m.s, right? Roughly 7 a.m. She would come in and she would be talking most of the time, so she wouldn't even start when she's supposed to, first of all. I'd be starting, like, mad early just to get the stuff done. And then so she would ask me, hey, like, can you do, like, half the floor? And I don't mind doing half the floor. Not every time, and not when I'm busy, because on a good day, only 2 people need transfusions. On a bad day, all of them need transfusions. And they don't all start at the same time, so you need timers. Luckily, I had my watch, and I would just be like, hey, Siri, this, for room this, you know, stuff like that. And so I would just be waiting. I can't do vitals. I can't do your 7 a.m. vitals. A lot of times you don't even need to do 7 a.m. vitals at that point, because I've already been doing vitals consistently. And at some point I finally said no, because I told her, I'm not doing this every single time. I'm not doing your shift. Sorry, babe, I'm not. She's like an older woman. And then she goes, if you don't care about people, then you shouldn't be working here. But I was new. I couldn't say anything. I was new, guys. I don't like, at work, I don't like confrontation with coworkers. Usually you have confrontations with patients. But also, this is a new job for me in a new setting, because I've never worked in the hospital before. So I'm just trying to do my best. And she did bring me to tears. I was being a baby. But also I told her, no, that's not my job. Says the woman who made a patient cry because you said she stunk. She out loud, because she doesn't know how to keep her mouth shut. And she was complaining that one of the patients didn't smell good. Mind you, the patient had an infection because of her leukemia and her low immune system. And the patient started crying. And I don't know why she ever did that. And I'm with the patients at night, so all the patients in there really liked me because I wasn't mean to them. They're like, oh, you don't make me feel like a bother. And I'm like, you're not a bother. That's my job. You're cold, I got you a warm blanket. Oh, you pooped yourself? I'll clean you up. don't worry, I got you. Like, it's no issue. Don't have competition at work, take them out back to his parking lot. But it's like, when I tell you I hate meeting people in healthcare who have no business being in healthcare. If you're, she's like, I've been here for 30 years. That's a you problem. You decided to be here for 30 years. I don't know why you're mad at me for your choices in life. Or you're not choices in life and that's just how it works. But that's not my problem. You decided to work in healthcare. You decided to work in the hospital, inpatient, to take care of these patients. Take care of them. If the hospital paid me what I'm getting paid now at the urgent care, I would have stayed at the hospital. I'm for real. Because it helped me learn to not be a toxic empath. Because I can't take these people's stories home with me. I would be a crying mess. Seeing people, literally people dying 24/7 from different cancers. I even floated in the children's floor once and I said never again. I couldn't handle that. I knew that for a fact. I could not. After like working that night there and just seeing little kids in pain, I couldn't do it. Absolutely not. And then, have you ever seen a 7-year-old accept the fact that they were dying and they only had a few months left? No. That was too much for me. And I was like, I'm not going down here again. Please don't call me down here because I will literally have a breakdown in the middle of your hallway if you ask me to come back down here. I hope you find the help that you need on this floor for night shift, but it can't be me. It cannot be me. I could not survive that. Sorry, going back.
Consider me a passerby.
30 years in healthcare? Damn, well, that walk and talk and fossil needs to watch her attitude before she turns to crude oil. For real. For real. Like, I don't have 30 years. I have maybe 7 or 8 years in healthcare. And sometimes you do get tired and you need a little break. We have one medical assistant who is actually a psychiatrist. Like, fully, he has his own office. He's on a break. He's on a break. I don't know why he chose medical assistant as a break, but he still needs to make some type of money. And also, it's not him being a psychiatrist. So for him, it's a break. I was like, shoot, you trying to be my psychiatrist? And he's like, no, I'm not trying to be anybody's psychiatrist from here. I'm like, damn. I feel like I'm triggering ADHD. I don't have ADHD. I mean, I can't say I don't because I've never been tested. I don't think I have it. I can focus sometimes. I just get triggered. You're just triggering me, bro.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history.
Can we stop the prophecy?
What? Then is there any way we can stop
Girl,
it?
I feel I have.
I believe you have witnessed
you
a
might.
failed attempt with your
You can get
own
tested to
eyes.
see.
Can everything in Teyvat
Good or bad
so
triggers?
easily be
I don't know. It's not a bad trigger. I'm not crying, so it's not a bad trigger. Oh. Here we go. What's my battery at? We're switching again, y'all. You're gonna have to give me a second, because we're switching again. Hold on. I'm still here. I'm still here. I will be back on TikTok. Give me a second. Give me a second. Alright, don't fall all the way down. I don't got time for that. I have to disconnect. Oh, I did. Okay. And then I'm back on here. I know this is really ghetto, but listen, this is the only way I know how to do it. So give me a second here. Just gonna keep switching my cameras. Oh my god. So annoying. Girl, I'm from the Caribbean. I'm the definition of ghetto. Stop. But you understand then. Oh, that's exactly what I didn't want to happen. Sorry, technically difficulties. Technical difficulties. I'm coming back. Okay. Oh, I saw that too. It was like a full edit.
Oh my god!
Jesus.
So amazing, man!
Oh my.
Amazing, man! Very fun, man! He got you, man!
Oh my
god! So amazing, man! Mega amazing, man! Very fun, man! He got you, man! Oh my god! So amazing, man!
I'll wait until this passes.
Very fun, man! He got you, man! Oh my god! So amazing, man! Mega amazing, man! Very fun, man! He got you, man! Oh my god!
We gotta wait until it passes.
So amazing, man! Mega amazing, man! Very fun, man! He got you, man!
Ah! Okay. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Conrad, for the 5 gifted subs. What the hell? Oh my gosh, thank you. You didn't have to do that. You're so sweet. For no reason. I appreciate you. Thank you. Make sure I can see the messages on TikTok. Thank you. Oh, oh.
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies
Is this
are usually only the
Mona's
future,
master?
seen
It
from the
sounds like it.
perspectives
Because
of
they
the
kind of talk
gods.
similar.
Could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you. Not me freezing.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others
roses.
you
Oh my
must
god,
reach
60
out
roses?
to
Thank
change.
you.
Ultimately,
Stand
fate shall
time.
serve
I'm sorry,
as
I'm
your
blind. I
only
can't see
guide,
nothing.
no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
She almost sounds like Yai Miko, but I know it's
This
not.
was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
She did not drink the tea that's in there. What? How'd she do that? The unexpected news leads to When you wake up, someone seems to be outside. You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Have you been these past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
Oh?
Not all Fontanians are.
I have to use the bathroom. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'll leave this running.
Sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes. It was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Sure someone's already came over.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned
for
her a
those
few
on
times.
TikTok. We are
She
playing
said
Genshin
that
on
N's
Twitch
sense of
right now if you would like to see the
incredible,
gameplay.
and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her.
I have a man.
And if she
You
were
can't
still
take me out for
alive,
boba.
she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She
For me,
didn't
he's
say
my
when or
hubby.
what that would be, though, so... Perhaps it is something
If you
that
take us
do not
both
know
out
right
for boba, ooh, we would absolutely say yes. What you mean? Actually, that should be my response. Whenever someone asks me out, I'll be like, you gotta take me and my boyfriend.
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down
He could
right
use some
now.
free food too, shoot.
Kind of feels like
You play
the end is
Apex? I do
coming,
not.
You know?
I see.
I know you messing with me, Matthew.
I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope
Nah, like for real though? Stop.
and believe in miracles.
Stop. I would take you on that.
Astrology
Oop.
is eternal and rational.
Where you live at?
But fate may not be. It is cruel.
That's a 2-for-1 package
But it
with
can
you.
also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what
Yeah.
I was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe
My
that what
boyfriend
you are
said he
seeing
loved me if
playing
I
out
was a worm,
before
so
you
now
is
I have
not
to be
yet
a ride
set
or
in
die.
stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I started
Last time a girl asked me that, I ran.
Oh, I need to get going.
Asked you what? To take you and your man out for boba?
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kinda moved by what Mona said, but also kinda sad.
Would you love me as a...
Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels
Okay, I may trigger him when I ask that, but he finally said yes. I would love him if he was a worm. That's not a hard question.
City, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Where am I going? Oh. Oh. Oh, we're outside. Hold up. Oh, up here. We'll teleport over there if it's outside. I go fishing a lot, so we can tell where my answer would lie. Yeah, he don't fish, so...
Quit following me. Squall and Fury.
I should have asked. If I was a wrong code, would you still love me? Since his occupation is... computer coding, I guess.
Our names are written in this newspaper.
Are we famous?
What's going on? Let Paimon see.
We got our names on the paper?
The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
She's trying to enter the fortress? She should just do a petty crime.
Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress.
A girl once asked me to choose between her and 1 million primos.
Behind closed doors. Do not fear.
I wouldn't ask that. Come on now. That's unrealistic.
Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. The traveler's
But me being a
trail,
worm,
world
possibly being a worm, is not unrealistic.
Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to
I chose the primos because what the hell?
fortress, so since
For
we're
real.
easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead? Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Paimon is hilarious sometimes, bro. We'll forgive her this time. Okay, wait. You know how much C6 R5s I can get with that? For real. Oh, I could have a C6 Risley right now, bro. Hello, how are you today? I am good. How are you, Bradley?
Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Oh, come on, bro. Y'all just ate. I'm hungry now. Come on. I don't even know if I have any snacks in here right now. Usually I got snacks. I don't think I got snacks. No, sometimes I just have like a random bag of chips from work laying around.
Hey, quick! Look! That's...
Thank you.
That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
Only 16 slices a day cake. I forgot. Oh, are we gonna meet the knave here?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great.
We can't let anyone get ahead of us.
1 slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Neuvillette was right. You really can eat.
Imagine fighting over cake. Imagine not fighting over cake.
Say something like that.
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to
Oh,
food.
thank you.
As for me,
Passport
I love the
Daddy.
cake and
What
coffee
kind of
here.
username is that? But thank
Come
you.
here often?
Bruh.
Usually every day.
I see your BTS. Is there any other groups
Every
you like?
day?
I mostly
part
like
of
the
my
older
daily
groups.
schedule, apart from work.
BTS,
I shall
21,
have my
stuff like
cake
that.
and coffee.
Yeah, I don't really listen to K-pop so much anymore. At least not the new stuff often.
And you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore. What would you think?
Bombastic side eye criminal offensive side bombastic
Maybe
criminal offensive
the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Imagine trying to get a job and can't get it. Sedan is so cute. I know she is so cute.
No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow.
But you see, she's a cat with wings. The cats with wings in Fairy Tale, Happy,
You might not be able to eat
Carla.
tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Imagine trying to get a job and they pull up your Twitch username and VODs.
I sure do.
Thank God I changed my Twitch username. You know what my Twitch username used to be?
To teach us things about
Touch my butt, Opa.
She said that
It's not
humans
no
are
more.
creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their
But I never
spirits by
really streamed
feeding
with
them
that
delicious
username,
food.
so
Please try the cakes here. I've got something else.
it's
to do,
better
so
than my
I'll be
friend,
going
okay?
now.
My friend is the
You
one who
two try to
started
stay in a good
her
mood after eating,
username
all right?
her username on I forgot what social media it was. It was
And there she goes.
Suck My Ass Senpai. So mine was Touch My Butt Oppa, okay? So mine isn't that bad, okay? Don't come for me. Don't come for me. It was an inside joke. It was supposed to be funny. People were making it too dirty, and I was like, nah, this is supposed to be a joke. Y'all taking this too seriously. I'm not trying to have that. You're supposed to laugh, and then move on. So I have to change it, because I was getting too many creeps. Atarshi, the fun group to watch. Atarshi Gakpo. Oh, I know, like, Gecko. I thought you were talking about Gecko, the rapper, for a second. Hello! Devlin. Hello, hello. Where we going? Leave hotel. Alright. Okay. I was like, where's the door? And they say my name is weird. My username is wild. I know someone whose username was Shake It for Money's. Bro, that is hilarious. I think those usernames are so funny.
Let's go look for Charlotte.
But you know, digital footprint does exist. So, where am I going? No! What the hell is this? I don't do side quests. I don't do side quests. Oh. This is ghetto. This is ghetto. For a very nice establishment like this is really ghetto what you're making me do, by the way. Yes, truly. Fart bro. That is a wild username too. I'm dead. Genshin, I'm so mad right now, bro. Oh. Oh. Okay. I accept it this time, I guess. Oh, so this is where I do my reputations. Okay. Okay. Now we can go back to the quest. Woohoo! Nice. Oh, it's here? Okay, hold up, hold up.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some
2 more Archons and regions are left. You think they're gonna add, The castle in the sky has to be a region too, so we might have another region. More. Have you seen the video where the girl finds out her man's username is Conquistador? Yes, I did. That was funny. It was like, what's it? Call your man by his gamer tag. And she's like, what? Conquistador? And he's like laughing so hard, giggling over there on the side. I'm like, bro. That's a good username. I'm not gonna hold you. That's a real good username.
So I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive
There
it,
is
though.
Dandelion Sea in more places, and there are more elements other than the 7.
For you. I've even set the table with some food.
I don't know about that, about more elements. We'll see. Because we're literally 5 Archons in. And we're still with only 7 elements.
Trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant
I
astrologist.
don't know about a brilliant astrologist, but she tries.
So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Oh, not her with
Nice.
the accent.
In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
You seriously want to interview me?
Yeah. Are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say
Not
you're
us
worth
being
an interview,
humble.
then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh. In that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Wait, Charlotte. Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
Dang, she got so far up.
Just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow? What would you do today?
That's a loaded question.
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
That is
And
definitely
you
a
know
way
what
to think
I'd do?
about it.
Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Hello, thank you. So it's actually a hood. It's just a hood hat. I got it from Temu for like $2. And this is just a separate black hoodie that I have. It's an official anime New York City X Hajime Isayama, who created Attack on Titan. This is a hoodie that he made for the convention last year. Her answer is a little sad, but I can understand it. I can understand it.
Paimon's been thinking.
Yes.
If it wasn't Fontaine,
Bro, I am almost 4 hours in, and I'm still on this quest.
where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
That is such a loaded question.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on.
You mean, still traveling?
Yes, cherishing every single moment.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
It's no drama on you. Couldn't skip the live when I saw it. Definitely. Thank you. If that's what gets people to come on the live, I guess so. The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. So we have Daneslave element, which is unknown. Alright, I guess Daneslave. But I feel like at the end of the day, they're gonna make it one of the elements. I feel like they're going to do that. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina di Rosula safe house at the Fleuve Cendré. I meant definitely getting one. Definitely get one. Definitely get one. Temu, $2. Use PayPal. Don't put your card information in there. Navia, having finished your business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. I feel like something bad is about to happen. I feel like something bad is really going to happen.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
Damn. What about the people who live there, Paimon? That's rude.
But it's still better than the Fortress of Meropide, that's for
follow as well, Rilo.
It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Isadora. I love that name. It's so cute.
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
So are you under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm
sorry.
here to pass along a message from him.
Did something happen?
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Oh, a riot?
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Furina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
That is true.
So what happened after that? Is Furina okay?
That is true.
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right.
Oh,
The
of course we gotta go
Maréchaussée
look
has
for her.
dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I understand the situation.
Good. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to tell you about the situation, but
He's basically telling me to go look for her, so we got it.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
I really like her voice. I wish I had like a nice, sweet voice like that. I don't know. I really like her voice though. What game are you playing by chance? Oh, I'm playing Genshin Impact on Twitch right now. If you want to see the gameplay, if you're interested, I am a cosplay streamer, and I make cosplay stuff, but I also stream on Twitch. So that's what I'm doing now. I do have a link in my bio, or you can just search up my username on Twitch. We're doing the 4.2 story quest right now. I'm trying to finish it, but we're like reaching
Things in this situation.
hour 4,
She'll look
and we're not
for a
done
place
yet.
to wait out the heat. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
No, she doesn't.
When Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and
Palais
she heard about
Mermonia.
Poisson,
Poisson.
she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse.
Poisson. I think that word is so funny.
For her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling.
Ow.
Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
Looks like those detective novels had an effect on you.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
A Poisson! Alright, now we know where our destination is. A Poisson! A Poisson!
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have
Yeah,
evacuated.
because this is primordial seawater at this point, no? Why is that waterfall so freaking loud, bruh? What is this? Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. Where's she at? Because I will refuse to die. Don't even get me like that. There she is. Furina.
That's Furina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was
Oh, thank you for the pasta check.
After all, everyone's dead. I'm sorry.
The viral lasagna soup? Oh god, please don't. I know what you're talking about. I don't think that's gonna taste good at all.
I'm sorry.
Can't see people crying.
But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Furina, it's just us.
It looks heavenly. I don't know about that.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Furina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear
Like
stains
a bowl
on
of
your
heart
face are
disease. Oh
obvious.
god. Watch your cholesterol. It'll take you out.
I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that
Why'd
I'm
you like
nowhere to
this?
be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marsh Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too. Of course not.
If my crush won't take me out, the cholesterol will. Oh my god. Oh shoot.
Quick, after her!
Oh shoot. What are they doing here?
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
Okay, we gotta go save her.
They are... They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the
No, no.
line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Where's she going? She about to fight him?
Furina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up.
Bruh. Are they running away from them? Those are mighty loud footsteps, bro.
Right? Hey, Furina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
It's about to get crazy, isn't it? Oh, the waterworks. My tear ducts are getting ready. I'm not Paimon getting exhausted from not running.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Girl, come on now. You might want to lower your voice to stay hidden.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
What the hell?
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
You begin to talk amongst yourself as Furina slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Teyvat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me.
Well, she's finally telling the truth.
All kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
You still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson.
A Poisson!
Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true. And so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
You gotta give me more information than that.
That's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Furina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
You can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness. That's a good word to use.
Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Yeah.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Exactly.
If that's the case...
Bro, come on, Furina, please. Oh. We getting crazy here. We getting crazy up in here. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, Furina. Just tell me. Oh, shoot. What the heck? How did we get here? Oh, it's the trap! Oh, it's getting crazy, y'all. Oh, Lord.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial
Not
of
start
our
barking,
god.
bro. Hello, Maya.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
Ooh, ooh.
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh, she can't fight.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
I'm like freaking out. I don't know what's about to happen.
She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Furina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice.
I can't meet.
This time,
I can't help but cringe sometimes when she like puts on this act, but also when she says justice, it reminds me of Katniss Everdeen in her commercials in like the last movie, where she had to make her little videos to encourage the protesters, I guess you could call them. It just reminded me of that. Justice.
Hello, Doug. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now
If you're wondering what I'm watching, I am playing Genshin Impact on Twitch, so if you'd like to see what's going on, I do have a link in my bio, or you can just search up my username on Twitch.
Why does it feel like Furina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes?
What is that in the background? Is that an
Even though
octopus?
she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then.
All bundled up for it's cold.
my
What you mean?
opponent
I'm
in
cold.
this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Me? Oh, me?
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Me? Oh, we're so. Oh, it's okay though. As long as we can defeat Furina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. If it was a fight with fists, I would definitely win, bro. So dramatic.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can't watch this. I can hear that cold attitude.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather
Excuse
straightforward
you.
and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame.
I know the ending. Yeah, don't
Moreover,
spoil it for me.
According to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontaine.
I don't know how he did it. That's crazy magic.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a
Okay, it's
path
not
through
really
the
magic,
water.
but you know, it's
It was a
fine.
lot of
It's
work
fine.
for all
Close
of
enough.
us.
Close enough.
So,
Are we getting to the
in
end,
other
maybe?
words,
Finally?
the
Jesus.
earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine
He's making me cringe so much. Oh my god.
with an Archon without flinching.
I do love the way she talks, though. I do love it.
For you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
You guessed wrong.
Oh?
Was to give you one last chance.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done.
I didn't eat dinner yet.
The stage is already set, so there's
I'm gonna
no
eat after
reason
stream.
to
I'm
disappoint
hungry,
the
but I'm gonna eat
audience.
after stream. I'm trying to finish
Let's
this, man.
see this trial through to the very end.
I'll be honest though, once we hit 5 hours, I'm done. We don't finish this in 5 hours, bro. This is crazy. It's ridiculous.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Not her like waving, hey girl! Thanks for coming to my trial.
Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait.
I've been good. Just the usual.
Perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine. So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Okay.
You've defeated the Hydro Archon in the This is the fortress of.
I'm not
According
reading
to
this.
I nearly lost the words of someone as extraordinary.
Oh, I'm close to the ending? Okay, nice,
The
nice.
prosecution
We're almost
and
done
the
then.
defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervilette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese.
Legalese.
Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct
Oh,
as an
she's
Archon.
speaking.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our
No,
Archon
not
anymore?
recently, because I've just
Charge
been in
accepted.
school. We gaming or what? We are gaming on Twitch.
Lady Furina.
You can see
Do
my
you
gameplay
plead
on Twitch. I'm playing
guilty to
Genshin
the
Impact right
charge?
now. We're almost done with the 4.2 story quest. Ooh.
Lady Furina.
Okay, I guess we hit the
plead
nail.
Not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Furina
I don't play
can
that
be rather
game.
eccentric, is
I don't
it
play
going
games
too
like
far
that.
to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Furina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened
I'm so stressed right now, bro.
and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
I'm just doing prereqs for any STEM degree right now.
We have to not only refute
Probably nursing.
Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must, and if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Irrelevant. Oh, are we gonna use her? Okay. Hopefully this is the good one.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
So Furina.
Lady Furina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
But I haven't seen you do anything.
For centuries,
But okay.
manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very
Bro,
opera house.
that word is
Or
crazy.
consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Child's conviction. Hey, I'm smart. I know which ones to pick.
Tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Ooh.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Yes, there is.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure
That is hilarious.
of the
So.
Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that
I mean,
day.
Child is guilty of a lot of things, so maybe that's why.
The Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience.
Not ordinary. That's crazy.
Demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium!
Justice?
Thus,
the way that she says justice really triggers me.
Divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more
the way she says justice?
Isn't that a huge
Hello,
stretch?
thank you.
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Oh. She's just digging herself in a hole.
Seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Oh.
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
We can't prove that she isn't the Archon. We can try to prove that she is just human, and if she's only human... shoot, I don't know which one. How to prove that she is still human. This, maybe?
It has been established that all...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god...
Oh, I
and
think I
not a
chose the right
human,
one. Nice.
then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of the seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case.
Ooh.
But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
Ooh, that's a good argument.
Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. My suggestion is valid.
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
That'd be crazy. I have a strong feeling. What if she wasn't even from Fontaine?
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
Ooh.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... That's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegeween, if you're present...
Siege?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the
Lord,
court,
please.
Miss Siegeween.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegeween.
Oh,
Furina,
so it wasn't the
you may return
full.
to the defendant's
Bro,
stand.
they thought of everything.
What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse
Humans
to serve
are
as an
dangerous in
expert
Genshin
witness.
Impact.
It's a great
So are
thing that the
everything
direct
else.
sample wasn't
Humans are
actually
dangerous in
used.
real life, too.
Furina could have...
I can't believe... You...
Furina can't have not known. This is too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important to her to keep up her facade than to save her own life. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my
Okay. I want to hope I'm still on. And we're back to green. It looks like we're back to green. I literally just had to restart. Oh gosh. No, we're not back to green. It just went to red. Oh no, we're back to green. Are we still Buffy? I would hate to end stream right now, bro. Oh. Ugh. Let's see if we stay at green. I literally just changed my Ethernet and then changed it back. And we might be good now. Am I back? Buffy or... I'm dancing to see if we're still Buffy or not. No Buffy! Yes, I fixed it! Okay, let's go. Let's continue on. Okay, this is getting juicy. It's getting juicy. Oh, Furina, please!
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Furina, please, just say something.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
I don't wish this on anybody, even if I do find her annoying. What's happening?
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is... guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Furina
Sorry.
is...
Well, what's
She's
wrong?
not guilty.
What's the Oratrice's verdict?
This one's spoken for.
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
I'm so confused.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
With some help from the other Fatui, Fremine brings a stone slate.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
Oh Lord, Tony, I'm not ready for this.
Found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late?
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Oh my god, Oop told me to have tissues on hand and I don't have tissues on hand.
So what do you see? What is it?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Let's try to recall the contents of the other...
Okay, bro. Really, you have to put this right here. Lord, please, I hate these.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps... The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people? That reminds Paimon, while the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Oh, this is so difficult. I love how chill this live is. Thank you. We're just chilling. We're just playing Genshin Impact, but we're getting to an unchill moment right now. So what am I supposed to do? Um.
That doesn't sound...
Bruh. Fine. This one, I guess? Okay.
We know from the end this.
Okay. Okay, next one. Um... This one?
That doesn't sound...
I don't know.
That doesn't sound... That doesn't...
Bruh. This one?
That doesn't...
Bruh.
Perhaps what is about the true sin of the Hydro Archon and the original sin cast down on the people of
Okay. Well, maybe this one.
It's not when Navia fell into the sea. The stone slates show the people gathered around the.
Okay. And this one. Okay. Okay. Okay.
The prophecy from the stone slates found the fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater. If we hadn't dealt with it in time.
Okay.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was... The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the
Okay.
prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events.
Okay. Did she have her power stripped because of her sin, maybe?
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
But what is her sin? I don't understand. She made her people and she made her oceanids into people?
Then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking...
Let's hear them.
Incredible.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their
Oceanids. I keep saying oceanids. Sorry.
The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the
So her
content
sin was
of the
making
first
Fontaine out of
slate that she
oceanids?
probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for the third slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates.
Oh, okay, so now
But
we're gonna
since we
find out
only
the
had three
truth.
slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within.
And then
If
we're just
everything
gonna
goes
go a
well,
little quieter
we
now
should
because
finally be
my parents
informed
are
of the
sleeping, okay, guys?
unadulterated truth.
Oh, I'm not ready for this. Can't believe I finished this all in like basically one stream.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
I'm so stressed right now, bro.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
Okay.
In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Oh.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids
That's
before we turned
crazy.
into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our
There's no way
questions.
all of Fontaine is in that room.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
So we're just...
I think I'm following now.
So we're filling the
So
prophecy.
What you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meropide served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
Warning?
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I don't understand. What could it be? Oh, please.
This eruption was just a small
bull
warning of the things to come.
Okay. Okay.
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause.
I don't understand. I don't understand. The last one, don't worry, okay. Oh no, not ever. What the hell is this? Oh bro, what the hell is that? He's going after the people, he's going after the people. Oh my god. Child? Oh, he's so hot. Oh my god, child! Tartaglia! What is he doing? Where did he come from?
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera
Okay, we're gonna jump in, right? We're gonna jump in, right? And save him, right?
huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea
I don't know how he
levels.
got all of that from that, but okay.
And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac.
Yeah, this man is crazy. What is he doing?
With that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, All we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Not on my watch.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Wait, but if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Yeah, like they didn't prophesize child.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Bro, I am so stressing out, bro. Can you like... What is happening?
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh, shit.
Furina!
No, I still need answers.
Bro, you said it was almost over. This does not feel like it's almost, bro. Over, bro. This does not feel like it's almost over. Oh, she in a new outfit? Yes, girlfriend. Oh, not the toes.
You.
Huh?
Sorry. That shocked expression on
Oh,
your
she sounds
face
so
is just
different.
too amusing.
Oh, she
I
sounds
couldn't help
hot.
myself.
You are not Furina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass, and as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume
I
that's
like
why
this
Egeria chose
version
me
of
as her
Focalor better.
successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans,
Oh, I do
I
like her.
dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human.
I do like her very much,
And
fully.
I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be.
Is she dead?
Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
Why? Why would you curse her?
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass.
I don't like that.
I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
You still on? No, I didn't play Nikke today. Today was just Genshin. We're finishing up this story quest. We're on hour 5. No.
Squall and Fury.
We're not about to take that, bro. Get out of here. Get out of my face with that bullshit. Get.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent
Don't
to
look at me.
reprimand
Don't look at
you.
me.
There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my... Oh, do
Look,
not
stage
jest.
lights go off, please.
Can you not feel
That's
it?
her inner thoughts.
I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Quit following me.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Behold!
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Squall and Fury. Quit following me.
I was ready for another fight. Oh, who's that? Scene 1 before a mirror, Furina. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, we're Furina, bro. I'm sorry, I gotta change this again. Hopefully this is the last time. I did not mean this stream to be this long. I need to figure out a better way of doing this. Alright, I'm going to end TikTok stream, but we're almost done with our story quest on Twitch, so if you would like to see that, definitely pop in, okay guys? Okay. Now we're gonna continue on. Oh, I can only walk? Wait, didn't she have longer hair? Why is her hair so short? Where's her long hair?
Furina. Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of
This
it?
was 500 years ago, I'm guessing.
Prophecy. Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember.
Yes, it will. And that...
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed?
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
No, I want to sit through this, Tony.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do
There's
this.
a lot of, you gotta get in the emotion, you know?
How long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for but I promise you...
A trial, huh?
She sounds like such a young child, the way that she's talking. Ascension speech, oh god. This is when she starts to talk very annoyingly.
The Maison Cardinalise has... What should I say to most appear like a god? Lady, I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Furina de Fontaine. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all with... Once again, thank you. I thought I might stammer, but...
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might...
Wait, what's going on? Why is Right. Mere me... Calm down, Furina. Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can
Oh, my
dispel
anxiety
all
could never
doubt.
do that.
That is the character I'm fated to play.
This is working.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that the scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, may law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve.
That's a good ending.
All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Good speech. Good speech. Scene 3, Opera House, Furina. Bro, how long does this go, bro? Oh, I could run this time.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, Was I not just at the opera house in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking.
If I may be so impertinent.
A magnificent.
That's true, I fear I lack.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
There's a boss fight. Is it the whale?
Lady Furina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to...
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? All right. Deoteria, is it?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should...
You're such a gentle...
Bro, it's probably like, if this is not really your personality, that's exhausting. Like, I've seen streamers where like their personality completely changes, and I kind of wish I did that, because then I could be all cute. But also, that's tiresome. I'm glad I didn't. I'm a pretty chilled out. I'm chill like this, and I get excited and nerdy in real life the same way I get on stream. I couldn't imagine doing
Lady
this
Furina,
for even a
here
few
are the latest
hours, let alone a
hydrological
few
reports.
years.
As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought, then. As your god, all manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come.
Well, as I understand it,
Really?
I'm afraid...
Oh, is that so? Well, the day is finally over. But it's good to see that everything's getting... Maybe this is fine. I just need...
That is so exhausting. Furina, oh my god.
Lady Furina, here are the new trial reports for the late...
They'll be...
Lady Furina, I've...
Indeed, my dear. Look...
Lady Furina, we're detecting significant hydrological...
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me... I don't think I let any... I feel utterly
Oh, Furina. That is so sad. 500 years? Midquicks, I am not even done with this story quest. I am dying right now. I am so dying. Tony said, oh, you reached the end. You're close to the end like an hour ago, and we're still here.
Lady Furina, it's like a dream being able to...
I know, I saw
who
18,000.
was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant
like
of
she's
a
crying.
line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate. Oh, are you crying?
Uh-huh. Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your
This
power,
is so
then.
sad.
Oh,
What?
Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer?
My heart hurts, bro.
Hundreds of
Everything's like in my
years must have
chest.
passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. I've conducted so many investigations. All I can do is keep heart. I must.
Furina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share
a witness. And if she's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play... No, Furina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if... Furina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once.
It would be 100% okay,
Such
babe.
an outrageous thing to do anyway. To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows. Surely it could not hurt if you let this opportunity slip through your fingers. Think about it. Long and hard. No, I have nothing. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to
Fine.
So even Furina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine.
Does it have her
I've always
gnosis?
suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, It would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Huh?
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
Gonna kill Furina?
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered?
She's gonna kill herself?
My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority has been, had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then?
Wang Zhou?
Both the
What?
trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Huh?
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very
He's gonna
end.
give him his powers back?
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
I didn't want to hear him cry, I'm sorry. I'm definitely not ready for that.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I'm crying. I'm sorry. Oh my god, 127, what is happening? No, wait. I'm so sorry. Wait, that's really bad. Hold on. Hello. Oh my gosh. I know, I'm sorry. Hello, everyone. Did I just get overrated by 110? Hello, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you streamed for 11 hours? Holy crap, I don't think I can do that. Hold on, I'm sorry, I'm like... I was like, thank you to everyone in a hot second. I was just in the middle of crying because of the story quote. Hold on. We're all here for the Genshin Impact, huh? We are. Oh my gosh, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry, I'm blind. Ooh, Kiwi. I follow you. What are you doing here? Wait, I follow you. Okay. Hello. I'm sorry. Okay, wait. Do over introduction. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. Little Kiwi, Mega. Oh my gosh. Hello. Kenyoy, I'm not saying that right. I'm so sorry. Hello, I am Rat. Hello, thank you so much for the follow, Laywin man. Okay, let me do a proper introduction. Hi. Oh my god, I'm shaking. I'm so sorry. I was not expecting that. You guys caught me off guard so bad. Hello, my name is Fanaku. I am a cosplay streamer. We're just having a trying to finish 4.2. I know it only says an hour, but my OBS crashed, so I've been streaming for 5. And I'm still not done with this quest for some reason, but it's okay. Hello, on time bite? No, you're fine. Listen, people know me. I don't really expect that. I just like to support people and chill out with people, whatever. So, but oh my gosh, I didn't realize that you were gonna follow me. Oh, sweet. So, because the quest took me like 9 hours. Bro. And I didn't realize it was gonna be this sad. So, sorry. Probably too much information, but I've been going through a lot. Family members and hospitals and whatnot. So, I'm already not really here, happy-wise. And then I'm watching this thing and I'm like, oh, it's so sad. So I'm like trying not to trigger because I've had a lot of crying sessions already in the past 3 days. So I'm like, oh, I think this was a smart decision for me, but it's fine. I see a therapist for a reason, so here we are. Half of Act 4 still too. Yeah, 11 hours ain't no way, bro. Thank you. Okay, yeah, see, listen, the best cry is when you go to sleep, you know, you cry as you fall asleep because you wake up really refreshed, you know. But no, we're almost done. I'm really trying to go to sleep, so I'm like trying to finish this. But I'm so sad right now. Like, this is ridiculous. I'll be honest, I do like this Fosalore better than Furina, but I'm just sad for Furina at this point. That's crazy. I've never cried in my life. Okay, girl. Alright. I beg to differ. I smell a lie.
So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might
I hope I can stay, but I literally can't after that 11-hour man. No, you're fine. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it.
Right and wrong aside,
so, you saying cry myself to sleep, but I haven't done that before. Nope, listen, cry yourself to sleep. You are awake the next day.
Original justice.
Okay, thank you.
In other words,
thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it.
Justice. And to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on.
Damn, a year?
That should be the
damn,
justice
I've been streaming
enthroned
that
over all others. At this point,
but welcome, sorry. I'm like speaking in a quieter voice because my parents are sleeping, so I was trying not to scream earlier. I do apologize.
Have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long.
This voice actor is amazing, by the way.
The
Holy.
highest judge in our land.
All like my pain.
Because
like, you know, you get that pressure when you get really sad and you want to cry. It's like all in my chest right now, like stuck in my chest.
I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Eudex. I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Fosalore. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Death sentence? What do you mean death sentence? Did she actually die? She about to die right now.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
Alright, her toes weren't painted earlier, but whatever.
Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Wait, does that mean Furina's gonna die too? Because they're basically the same. They're the same, aren't they? She's like a piece of her. Oh, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I am. That is so stupid. That is so stupid. I still don't understand why she had to die, but because I'm stupid, I don't understand. Oh. Oh. Oh no, she's still here.
I, Eudex, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Now, are the people who are dissolved, will they come back? That would be amazing if they did. But they probably won't, because what happy ending does Genshin have? Nothing. Nothing. I am like, oh, break. It's a good thing it's the middle of the night. I don't gotta go nowhere with my makeup on, like, break. And I'm still crying. Bro, what?
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling
Nahida
that
Story
something
Arc is
huge
about
just
as
happened.
close to happy as Genshin has gotten.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened
bro.
was good for us.
That was
It's
pretty
time
sad
to end
too,
this.
bro.
We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Oh, it's a boss fight. Oh, thank God I have my Wanderer team. Thank God I have my strong Wanderer team. I thought about doing Risley, but Risley's only level 70, so it's okay, guys. You're about to see a god at work,
We now
okay?
have the ability to separate the power
He's
of the
6
primordial
Wanderer.
sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtain
Traveler,
power?
Now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Okay, come on, let's go. I'm sorry, that was uncalled for.
The root
Zhongli wasn't bad at the end, was it? It was long ago.
The beast that enacts the prophecy.
To be honest, I don't
Its
remember
name
Zhongli's.
is the all-devouring
Zhongli
narwhal. Come
wanted
with
to
me,
fake his
traveler.
death,
The hour
so
of
it wasn't too
execution
sad.
has come.
This wasn't really sad. Was it? I was more sad about the God of Salt. That story broke my heart. I don't want to say Zhongli had it easy, because he probably definitely didn't, because he's a god. At the end of the day, you don't want to live for thousands of years. Oh, let's go. Come on. I'm so ready. Where's Child? Is he good? He's not dead yet, right? He good? Oh. Oh, I don't have Zhongli. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh. How am I supposed to fight that? Okay. Where you at? Oh, no. Come on. Huh? Okay, maybe he won't be that hard. Maybe he's not that hard.
Emerge right now. We go. Let's light it. Right here. Emerge right now.
Devouring knowledge cannot resist its instinct to devour.
I don't really know how to fight this thing. Mother frick. I don't really know how to fight this thing. Smack the whale. Smack the drum. Oh, I'm dead. What's happening? Oh, have we moved on? What is this fight? Oh, this music is not it.
Have fun with this gas.
Know the place.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root.
What are you talking about? What power, buddy? I'm still down. Not welcome to Honkai Star Rail. Bro, what is happening? Oh, thank you. Hey, husband. Hey, daddy. Sorry, I'm sorry. This is a serious moment. I'm sorry. I'm trying to cope. Okay, I'm very sad. Where is Child? What the hell? Oh, she's hot. Why would you throw him in there?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Alright. Hear me out. I'm gonna cosplay her. Whoever this is, she's hot. I'm guessing this is Child's master.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right?
Skirk.
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak.
Oh.
But you, on the other
Not
hand,
her saying Child is weak.
managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
I don't know how to use power beyond
so
this world.
You may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might
Where the hell are we? Oh, this place just gets more
The
crazier.
point being,
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's
She's so cool.
master's master. Wait, is that right?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, right. So you don't know him.
Yeah.
Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Who? Sertologi. Analogia? Sorry, Acnologia.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name the Foul?
I've heard of Foul Legacy.
The Foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfalnir then?
I don't know that
Or
one.
Gold Rhine-daughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-Daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and
Albedo's
titles from my
mom.
master. I don't actually know them either.
But they just said it
But I
was a
suppose
man.
You understand
What?
now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine.
I mean, I guess, I don't
They're
know.
both pursuing
Beings
some
don't
form of
really have.
perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that.
Jesus.
Hello,
Cliff.
used up nearly all its strength.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome,
Such
welcome.
roiling hydro energies will
Yeah,
prove
nah,
difficult
yo,
for the
I'm
planet's
definitely
deep
cosplaying
seas to
her.
digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface
Absolutely.
has most likely been thrown
Absolutely.
into chaos. In other
Mommy?
words,
Absolutely.
the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now
Too,
be
but
in
she was
full
just listing
swing.
names of people similar to her master. Yeah. Alright, I'm out. Oh, okay. Bye. Honey. There are 61 people looking at me right now. I don't have like the thing up because I choose not to look at that because I just be vibing. So I don't actually know how many people are here, but oh, so many people. Alright, bye. Whatever. It's okay, we're almost done. Hi, stare. Oh god, hello. I'm sorry if you guys are expecting a lot of
Not to worry.
streams. I don't do that
Focalor
because I am
has
in school
already
and I work
managed to deceive
50 hours
the
a week.
heavenly principles.
But I'm going to Anime New York City this weekend. This coming weekend.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters.
Nice to meet you. The name Cliff and I love playing Genshin. I played for 24. Oh. I used to play. I played, I think, first time I played this game, it was like 3 days straight. Like, I was up on my phone playing this game.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine
This is,
be washed away.
Linny's voice. Good night. Okay, good night. Thank you. I definitely will. I do appreciate you guys. I do try to be here for you guys, and I appreciate you guys being here for me too. What is this? I'm a rising main. I have a... Oh, this is not right now. Okay. This is when they created.
Help! Over here!
Wait, what happened? Is Fontaine gone? Oh, it came back up.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue.
Wait! I missed everything! Did while they're fighting the whale, Fontaine went down under? You enjoyed the Archon Quest? I'm enjoying it so far. I am a C6 Wanderer main. Oh, this makes me so sad. They lost their home.
Look, the water's receding.
It's receding? Oh, trust. I worked 110 hours that week just for that man, bro. I kid you not. And I only lost a 50-50 once.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Bro, I was literally I feel like crying again. Oh Jesus. This is not okay.
We're saved. The prophecy
You did it.
was wrong.
Furina, you did it. This quest was definitely a 10-10. Furina, you did it. Was that Bennett? I am on Bennett right now, probably. Bro. This quest was so damn long. But it was worth it. But it was so damn long, bro. It is 12 a.m. I have not even eaten dinner yet. I started at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's weird that I couldn't just do math just now. But, ooh.
The soil renewed. The Furina di Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss
Poisson.
Navia, spokesperson of the Furina di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it.
I would love...
Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute.
That's what they were making it
that
for.
have arisen on account
The
of
ship!
Mr. Edwin have suddenly
I'm
become
so
a shield over
stupid.
the
I didn't even think about it until now. Navia's so pretty. Are you pulling for Navia? Because I did see her leaks. And that's why I didn't pull for Furina.
but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They said—
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? Steambird's idea was pretty simple.
What was I gonna
With the
say?
disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm
Where's
people down.
Furina?
The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship. while
I'm gonna have to
Navia
like
is leading
read
people in
or
the
watch like a
reconstruction
video
of
on
their home.
explaining this because I kind of
I'm
don't
sure that
understand
these
some of
stories
it.
could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Like how... Did you get Furina or Baizu? I didn't get any of them. I'm not rolling for this. I rolled for the last one. I got my Risley one I had to swipe for. So no, I'm just saving now.
Wait a minute.
So I can get a Navia. Navia, Chlorine are my main focus points right now.
You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Oh, you talking about Risley?
Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on.
Girl, just
Let's head to Poisson first,
pop it
and then
low
make
for
a trip to
Mr.
the fortress.
Mr.
There are
the
some
Duke.
things you'll only know when you
I'm
get
sorry,
there.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm not like that. I'm saving for Kamisato Ayato. Ayato is so good. He's great with Yaimiko. I never collected this. What's wrong with me? Where am I going? Okay. We're almost there. And then I can go eat. No, you're completely fine. You're completely fine. I love talking. I have a very short attention span sometimes. So I be losing focus. And sometimes I zone out. I'm a very, like, chill person in real life. Did it bring her people back? Why can't Silver and whatever his name is come back? I wanted them to come back, bro.
Oh,
Come back
it's
to
you.
life or something.
What brings you all here?
Can't they undo it?
I'm here to update myself on how
Who's
things are going
that?
here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Oh.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević.
Oh.
He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well.
So where's the
Thanks to
Gnosis? Because I
everyone,
feel like
work
that
is
was the
progressing
Knave's
nicely.
full, like,
We've lost a lot of people.
Shouldn't she be trying to get the Gnosis? But
We're moving
now,
forward.
are they gonna try to get the Gnosis?
We're
But
moving
now,
forward.
are they gonna have a
have to be
new
enough.
Hydro Archon?
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours.
Oh, he's cute.
I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as Espina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, he's so nice and he's so cute.
Oh, you're back too. How
Oh
are
yes, and
things?
there's mommy.
We finished laying
oh,
down the construction
I'm definitely
materials.
cosplaying her.
It'll be
I
another
really want to
hour before
cosplay
the
her, but I'm
workers
not
are
sure if
able
I
to
will.
go
But
over
I'm
there.
definitely cosplaying her. Absolutely, Corinne. I'm gonna have to work
Well,
on that.
her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Furina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider
Postal
in the
Lords
reconstruction of
destroying the
Poisson.
throne of the Hydro Archon and
Espina has
returning
need
the
of more
authority
decision
over
makers.
Hydro to
And,
Nouvellette means there is
well,
no more Archon of
I do already
Hydro.
happen to be connected to Mr.
Oh, I see.
Wait, just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions?
I
about how you
please
felt before
excuse
the duel,
my
about
ignorance
what it was
on
like
the
facing down a
full
god.
lore of it.
There's lots of exciting material there, I
So,
Forget
all
it.
Archons have
I'm
their
sure you can find a
respective
better theme than
dragons.
that, Miss Charlotte.
Basically, gods have taken
I
the
see
dragon's
you're the same as
power.
always.
I
Couldn't you
want to
do me a
guess.
favor for Navia's sake?
Well, if
Like
we're
you
talking
have
about doing
Zhongli
things for
with
my sake,
Azdaha.
you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorant at any
Venti
rate.
with Devalin.
Of course I will.
Right in
I'm not
Shogun
gonna
with
let her off that
somebody.
easy. All
Think
right,
she has
then
a
everyone who
dragon,
wants
unless
to be
you
in the
slay
photo,
the dragon,
gather
which
up.
was that giant snake. Okay. Why are we all focused on Paimon? Excuse me, why are we blurred out?
Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Did you fight the giant whale? Yes, I did. I just finished fighting it.
Composition of the picture.
So is that gonna be like a
Hang
new
on
boss?
Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so
Oh yeah,
let's call it a
okay.
day.
Bet.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and
I
freshness
really
is
love
the key.
I love pink.
Also, not to brag, but
You don't I
I'm
don't
pretty
have
good at
my
building connections.
gaming headphones
Who
on right now
knows?
because
I
I
might
have this
eventually
hood,
get
but I
that
have these
interview
pink
with you after all, Miss Clorand.
these pink
Wow,
gaming
you
headphones.
really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
So cute.
In
He
truth,
definitely
Monsieur
likes her. You
Neuvillette
cannot
asked
tell
me
me
was,
otherwise. The
when did
heavenly
the
principles
fortress
came to
become so
Teyvat and
friendly
stole the
towards the
elemental
media?
authority power from the
I
dragons
told
to
him
create
that it
their
was best
own
not to speak too
pantheon
soon.
of gods. Oh, I
There's no
see.
guarantee
I
that
see.
Wriothesley
Well,
will make a
that
personal appearance.
is
You're right.
troublesome.
I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case,
They
I'll be
call
making a
themselves the
move
heavenly
first.
principles when they originally stole the
Stay
power
safe
in the
now.
first place.
And tell me if you hear anything
I don't like that.
interesting.
I don't like
I'll
that.
treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Oh, go to... oh, we get to see my man. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. In the process, I killed most of the original dragons. Apep was not killed. Neuvillette was a Hydro Archon reborn. Hydro Dragon reborn. Oh, I see. That's your Wanderer team comp? No other dragon is really confirmed. Oh, okay, I see. And yeah, this is... I guess I'll show off a little bit. Usually I just added Yaimiko in here. Usually I would just have Bennett on the third slot and Zhongli on the last one. But I just wanted to try with Yaimiko, so she's not like... She used to be fully built. I don't know what happened. I don't know where this piece went. I don't know what piece was supposed to be in there, so... Because I move stuff around. But this is my... this is my... C6 Wanderer. worked 110 hours in 1 week for this. Extremely lucky. Only lost one 50-50. It was ridiculous. No other. My Risley team comp are Kazuha, Bennett, and Zhongli. Ooh, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. But yes, and obviously C6 for Ruzan. She's only C0 and C5 because I've been too scared to do a C6.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
I think this is
Even
down
the wind
below.
cannot blow on forever.
I'm gonna be real mad if it's not down below and I just
Wind
did that.
rises.
Okay. Jesus. Okay, we're here. We're here. How many C65s? Oh no, only one. I'm not a whale. I'm not a whale. I was only a whale for that
Looks
character.
like you've been missing us.
Duke, did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course he did.
Of course. I'm here to welcome you
Oh,
and
he
our
is
dear
such
Miss Charlotte,
a large
whom our
man.
good head nurse recommended to me.
There's my main.
Finally meet the much
Great
Duke.
main.
Thank
Great
you for
main.
consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement.
She be swiping. No. My biggest swipe has been
All right, then.
Wanderer. That is my
This way.
last biggest swipe. Okay. Before Risley, I only spent for the $5 whatever, the monthly
no
thing.
need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really
Don't
need to be
believe
published on the
McQuicks.
cover
Don't
of the
believe him.
Steambird?
It would
He
seem
lies.
that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr.
F2P.
Jurier
Yeah, right.
denies it.
Yeah,
Would
right.
this
Who's the
interview be very
F2P? It's
important
not
to
you,
you, then?
and it's not me.
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Oh,
I look
infidelity.
it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on.
Genius
The
vibe.
boat that brought about a miracle. The ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend.
Sir, why are you looking at that?
Still, if
Looking
I
at her
might
like that?
ask,
Don't cheat on me.
Where's that flying ship now?
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview
Damn.
our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of
I already got my pictures of Risley. You guys saw the last time we streamed this 2 weeks ago.
Seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
No.
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, sure.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile?
Don't drink it.
How have things been at the fortress?
Oh, look at that. Look at that booty. Sorry. I didn't pull for this
Same old,
his
as
weapon.
you
I
can
got
see.
him on
Fontaine's
Twin
undergone
enough
some
right
changes,
right
but
now. I'm
this
gonna
place
give
is
him
still more or less
Blackcliff
the
a
same.
gate.
Other than that flying ship.
Oh, he sounds so
they got a
nasally. It
tad
bugs
too much
me.
attention, I think.
I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through.
Why does he look
We
so
should
good?
direct more public opinions toward the
Ugh.
behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind,
It's
sir.
when he does his attacks and then he does the little
have your day in the
with his
sun.
tie, bro.
Not
I
that you
am
want that, which is a pity.
a
I'll just
WHORE
leave the spotlight to you two.
for office clothes, you know, business casual with the tie. Like, I think it's real
I see.
when a guy takes
Lots
off
of
their
things happened
tie.
that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his
I'm
3 young
broken.
followers are still waiting for his return.
If I didn't have to braid my kids' hair, I
I'll
would
tell
use
them that
some
there's
points
good
and make
news and
Panday
bad
sing
news.
for us.
The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended
Why
sentences
must
for
you
abetting
hold
his
this stuff
escape.
over my head, McQuicks?
Oh, actually, what
He's like Hazel.
Are things gonna change
I
for
have
you
not
too?
built Hazel. I haven't touched Hazel.
What
I have
change
him.
can there be?
Probably
The
at
Fortress
C6,
will
but
keep
I haven't
chugging
touched
along,
him.
and so will
The event
my
weapon
duties.
from last patch was good
As
for
to
real.
what
That's
Miss
XP
Furina's
option 2.
departure will mean for the nation, and if
I
our
don't
laws
do
and
quests.
governance
I
will be
should, but
transformed,
I'd be tired after work,
we'll leave
so I don't
those to
do
the folks
quests.
in the overworld.
I just pop into some of my resin and that's it.
Done.
Damn. I don't know. I'm gonna start doing quests. I
In
promise.
that case, let's call it a day here.
I'm gonna do the quest
Thanks for your
tomorrow
cooperation.
after my lab
Traveler,
practical.
let's go. Till next time, everyone.
But do have a lab practical tomorrow.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until
He's always really fun. You will love him, and he's crazy strong. I know. I've seen the numbers.
last stop, the docks.
Bruh. I'm tired. Okay, so let me show you, for those of you who are here, what my account looks like. I just want to let you know, I do not understand the language in Genshin. So if you ask me, it takes me forever to learn things until I actually use it. Like, I didn't know charge attacks rise is how I gain, I heal. I didn't know that. Alright, so we got my main team. We have Albedo with his signature weapon, the Cinnabar spindle that I tried to make once and it just didn't work out. And I was like, no, I'm not doing this. Zhongli, which is a C0. Yeah. Kazuha, which is a C1? Okay, I didn't know that. Eula, which is a C2. Ganyu, my first ever, my main. Look at that, 2.2 attack. Her signature weapon that cost me $400, by the way, because she's just queen. And apparently, I heard, spoiler alert, if you don't want to hear it, mute me in 3, 2, 1. I heard that there's gonna be a skin coming out for Ganyu, and I'm so ready for it. And okay, he is. Oh, she's C1. I didn't know that. C2 Raiden Shogun. What I do have her weapon. I do have her weapon. Don't come for me. The event. Oh, I read that. Are you gonna get Ganyu, Eula, and Kazuha C6 when they get a rerun? No. The way that I was down bad for this man is the only reason. I've been down bad for him since I met him in the beginning. I probably won't C6 another character, maybe the Tori, I haven't decided yet. But for now, no. I'm not gonna C6 any other 5-star character. That's too much, bro. I don't have that. Money to be spending. C0, C1, Tainari. C0, Ayato. Yes. Oh, don't even remind me. I'm over her. Even though I have her built. C0. And I just have a lot of characters that I haven't touched, okay? Like, barely touched. And he is C1? Barely touched. Barely. I just got her, so barely. And I think those are all my 5 stars. I'm not a whale. Stop. I'm not.
If someone can't handle it,
I only have one
maybe that's their
C6.
problem.
Don't be crazy.
Quit following me.
I'm gonna take the shortcut. I'm not a whale.
Behold.
He has eyes everywhere.
Navia mentioned that she stayed
Oh,
in touch with
never
Lenny
mind.
and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry
You
them.
didn't R5 wander a
Or you
weapon?
could
Oh
trick a friend
no,
into doing
I
it for you.
definitely don't have money for
Trick a
that, bro.
friend?
That's crazy.
I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
You're misinterpreting where my priorities lie. My priorities
You
was
could
just
make a
Wander
friend like
himself.
Furina here. Isn't that right,
Just Wander
Furina?
himself. And I got one weapon, and that's all I needed.
Is this what you meant by I'll help
I feel
you
like
make some more
if you're not like,
friends?
because
To be
I work,
honest, that sounds pretty
I don't make a
sweet.
lot of money
Could I have your
an
contact,
hour,
please?
so I overcompensate and work overtime all the time, mostly to pay for school
Sure.
and bills, and COVID really hit us hard.
Write down
So
my address.
that's why I work a lot.
You sure are working hard to help Furina socialize.
And I have anxiety
He
issues,
was the
so
one who
work is a
proposed doing
very good
this.
distraction.
He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
Yeah.
And that said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first
Okay,
step.
so I'm glad we didn't
He'll
have to
become a
fight
part of our show
the knave.
eventually.
But we probably will have to fight her at
Lynette,
some point.
Could you come over?
Got it.
Oh.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's
Oh,
very
Father.
grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't. After Lady Furina left, Father and Monsieur Nervillet opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Oh, bro, we kind of didn't want that to happen, but okay.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number
Well,
of
we
things
didn't want that to
going for it.
happen.
It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Oh, Poisson.
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
But there's no more Hydro Archon. Wait,
I
where
would
is
agree,
Furina?
but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Nervillet has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Nervillet knows about?
Do they know
I
that
suspect
she's
you'll have
dead?
to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which,
Isn't he real busy? But back to the topic. The note.
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds.
Oh.
I hear that the recent disaster
Okay, they have
really
him
did
now.
a number on his health.
Don't we still have his... We still have his vision, by the way.
When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Oh, it's her.
Father!
Father!
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep to your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration.
Good things cannot be achieved alone.
Why is she
And
so
you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
normal?
A vision. All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Why did she not sound happy when she said that?
Hello. If I'm...
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
She just sounds so
I
hot,
shall
bro.
continue my
Like,
walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating
I know, I love
presence.
it.
I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews.
Don't be too nervous.
Okay, so we're
Why
gonna
don't
go
you take a
find
magic
Furina,
pocket
right?
before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon.
Fine, give me one too.
That's right. Fun. I guess this must be luck. All right then.
Okay, what is this pocket, man? Look for rivulets. Bruh. Bruh. We're not gonna be done until 1 a.m. Kill me now. Kill me now. Why am I still awake? Call me, leave me if you wanna reach me. I just wanna know where Furina is right now. Like, is she living as a human now? Can people let go of what happened? I hope she's not forced to continue to act as... Oh? To act as...
Too slow.
The Archon. I don't want that. Oh, bro. Why are you so dramatic in being here?
Quit following me.
Okay. Where's Furina? Don't tell me she's in jail. I'm gonna be mad AF if she's in jail now.
So you really are here, Neverlet. Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching...
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remember. All right, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved?
It is strange how word...
Rivulet Sai saw the telling the truth concerning what he saw that day. Fossilor deceived the heavenly principles and used Furina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
So that's what happened?
I only saw Furina's part myself.
Fossilor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the...
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's
Wait,
use of
why
the power
couldn't
of the
Fossilor
primordial
do
sea,
that? Why did she
with
have to make
constitutions similar
him
to that of mimics?
the dragon
But so
sovereign to
long
be
as
able to
those
do that?
primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient
Oh,
dragon's
only he can
authority
do it,
to
okay.
grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was
I
first brought
see.
into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask away. I will tell you
Okay,
the
here we
truth as I
go.
know it.
About the initial verdict that was passed
I
on
have
to child.
investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
Oh.
But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oracle, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalors deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off.
Oh, so she
cannot
did it.
say.
Guess Focalors had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly, back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water.
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all—
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual.
Oh.
Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Oh, I see. That's kind of weird. I don't really understand that, but I guess.
Either way, it seems like this ritual won't be of any further use.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Oh my god, Natalan is next. Oh lord.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm done.
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
Oh, never mind.
Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution.
Imagine we get a
Large
pet
numbers of them
dragon
have
that we
entered
could
a form of
ride.
coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame.
Ooh.
There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations
Oh,
with
I'm
the
so
maid
excited
that
for
I believe
Natalan,
may be
yo.
useful to you. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless
We get to
ring of
meet the
war.
captain?
The captain. Sounds like a real tough—
Oh, we're definitely fighting him, y'all.
Seriously, everywhere you look,
He's definitely not gonna be on our side.
doing their thing.
I don't think so.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you
Okay,
the
I
truth
think
as
I'm
I know
done.
it.
Hang on a sec. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude— we guessed that there might be some—
No wonder the House of the Hearth. So regarding this specific issue, I was just... In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface.
Oh?
It went something like this.
Oh, come on, bro. Ah.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
Really a Hawkeye
I do
Impact
not know what
character.
you
Yeah,
speak
she
of.
does.
Of course.
She almost reminds
How
me
could I
of Jing
forget?
Liu.
You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalors' divinity, but I fear I have never heard of it described.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by
I don't
that?
understand what that means.
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to.
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know.
Third descender.
If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Whoa, this is getting like crazy. I'm waiting for Honkai Star Rail to have like a stop that's Genshin Impact. Because apparently it's supposed to be Mondstadt. Hopefully that's true. I don't know. Are we done yet?
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I want
The remains of... So that's what the Gnosis actually are.
all the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that...
If she speaks the truth, then I would...
I am the fourth descender. And 2.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use
What was that comment?
powers without a vision.
Excuse me? Can you
That
repeat that?
special compatibility, right?
What do you mean properties of
No, let's not think
the
about
body?
this stuff right now.
I'm joking. But
Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
so I have a theory, and I'm gonna say this before I forget, because it's gonna leave my mind very quickly. But she was the fourth descender. I believe her sibling should be the third descender. What if her sibling's already technically dead? Just some remnants of his consciousness is in that body of whatever is taking over him. That's a guess, though. I don't know what it is. So by the end of it, she's gonna think that, oh, she's gonna be with her. Because if it's like a sad ending, right? She's gonna think that she's gonna be with her sibling again. But she's gonna find out that her sibling died a long time ago. And that's no longer her sibling. Food for thought.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what
So
ultimately
where's Furina?
is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Where's Furina? Where's Furina? Whatever, bro. Whatever, this is stupid. Where the hell is Furina? We're just not gonna talk about it. Who did I suddenly ship with him? No, who did I suddenly ship with him? Didn't I say that ship earlier today? Noelle Valette and somebody else? And you're like, oh no, I don't see him with her. Oh no, it's Florin. I don't have Florin, so I can't take a photo with him. I guess.
Yeah, I'll do my best, but I can't guarantee a victory.
Oh, she has a story quest? Okay. Oh, who's taller? Hold on. Okay, no, we need to get rid of this. I'm sorry, little pet. Okay. Okay, excuse me, you're gonna see my, editor store quest. Okay, 10-10 quest. See, you guys are, like, really close to each other. Okay. It almost... I need to move over so it looks like for the ship purpose. Oh, maybe you should be standing on the other side of him. No, that looks weird. I'll still save it. Y'all look goofy. Anyway, I think I've got my shots. Okay, guys. We are going to call it a night. Ooh, a wish? A wish? I'm not wishing. I barely have anything saved. But anyway.
Considered keeping some pets in my office, but
We're going to
soon
call
gave
this a
up on
night.
the idea. It's just not
Okay,
right.
it is way too loud. I already rolled for a few times and I didn't get her. I literally rolled 30 times from this banner. And I was like, oh, maybe I'll just happen to get Furina. But I really want Charlotte. But I'm not wasting anymore because I need to save for Navia. And whoever that other girl is with Navia. The pink-haired soldier-looking girl. Because I really want her too. She looks cool. This is America, you know? Jokes. Those are jokes. But I will see you guys. I will not be streaming until, and I'm gonna pull up the exact date because I have an exam tomorrow. I have exam today. Sorry, excuse me, it's Monday now. And I leave on Wednesday. Anime New York City is the 17th through the 19th. I get back on the 20th. I have an exam on the 21st. I won't see you guys until the 26th of November. I think I work straight through. If I have any openings, oh god, if I have any openings between my classes and work, I will definitely pop in on stream, but we're looking at the 26th right now. But I will be live on TikTok and all my other social medias. I will be showing my cosplays and the convention and all of that. So please tune in if you'd like to see me in my cosplays in my natural habitat. Yes, thank you for talking with me, Cliff. I really appreciate it. It's really nice to, like, I'm very awkward when it comes to making friends online. It's weird. Weirdly, it's easier to make friends in person. But that's because I'm not internet online tech savvy, so it's been a challenge for me. But thank you so much. And if she's still here, thank you so much for the raid. And I will see you guys soon. See you on the next stream. Yes, see you on the next stream. This is